recovered by Del Mar goalie, Warren Penning. Both these teams winning one, losing one yesterday in the 4th through 6th bracket. They will be playing again. Both these teams are playing again later Friday. They'll also qualify. Should be some competitive games all day through today. Del Mar relying on number 7, Cameron Bench, for much of their productivity. Not shut down, but stifled a little bit by a 680 yesterday. Great team there. The front court there, big turn there, coming from number 9, Aiden Johnson. Excuse me, number 9, Tammy Ball. That goes off the top page. Both teams still scoreless with 4:58 remaining on the first period. Number 7, Michael Adams. Adams sends it by 10. Timko steps forward, ball in hand. Looking and surveying, 18 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Still being pressed out. Earns that ordinary foul. The driver, nice set there. Backhand coming. Knocked down by the crowd. Team Vegas. Goes back to Max Hall. Excuse me, Max Tyler. Moves that ball forward. Vegas in front goes down line from Saul Biddle into the hands of Michael Adams. Adams sends it on to the 4-5 side to number 4, and then down line to Jaden Courtney, who puts it in for the first strike of the game. Off that 2 post, on the post up there, Jaden Courtney brings Team Vegas to 1. Del Mar 0. Del Mar coming off the start. Brings it down onto the 4-5 side. Shot there off the 10. 3-post recovered by Mason Gee. Ordinary foul. Saul Biddle searching on this 4-5 side over Mason Gee. Moving it back down over to Jordan. Down line to Jaden Courtney. Courtney working, trying to get the muscle there. Sends it back to Nathan Gilbert. Gilbert shoots from distance and skips it off that hand with about 5 seconds on the shot clock. Team Vegas 2, Del Mar 0. That one in, skips off the right, into the top right corner. Vegas. Pops that back down to Saul Biddle. Center, big drop, and no advantage. Ball turns over. Got the mysterious long horn. Happened a couple of times yesterday as well. Sends it down line. Exclusion coming away from the ball there. Number 4, Dart. Hopefully that'll clean up the audio a little bit. Sorry about that, April. If you can't hear us better now, let us know. So far, number 8, Draco working in here. Ball goes behind the end line there, out of bounds. Deep to number 7, Mike Adams. Sends it weak over to Jaden Courtney. Courtney back up to number 6, Saul Biddle, who finishes there. Takes us 3-2. Vegas with 56 seconds remaining here in the first period. Cameron Bench sends it over to Morgan Hartness. Hartness works down line. Courtney fouls there to number 8, Draco Dresovic. Into number 3, knocked down there, picked up. Sent out to Saul Biddle. Biddle with space, goes front panel. Skips it in there, 4-2 with 35 seconds remaining here in the first. Morgan Hartness with the ball in his hand there for Del Mar. Sends it deep to Darko, excuse me, I want to put the R in the wrong place there. Stolen away by number 4, Nathan Jobin. Michael Adams sends it to Biddle. Biddle, field block there by Morgan Hartness. Big shot over the top of the cage as time expires. At the end of the first, Vegas 4, Del Mar 2 here in this 4-6. Starting to get a little dim light coming up over the mountains here outside. We are on the campus of Dixie State University and St. George, Utah, in the Human Performance Center. Relatively new pool that has been finished in the last year and played host to multiple water polo tournaments over the last 3 months. As we were getting set up this morning, we pointed out that today's the first day of spring. So here comes summer, right? Thanks for joining us this morning. Again, thanks for the comment on the audio. Hopefully that's all working out. Let me know if there's any other camera angles or anything that needs to be fixed on that side. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're here all day. We've got games going through the day. Last one will start here on this course at 3:45. Should be a great day of great water polo. Thanks for being here. Here comes the second period. Sprint underway, picked up by Team Vegas. In the hand there of Jaden Courtney over to number 2, Macy McGee. Ball goes over this 4-5 side to Saul Biddle. Working down to number 7, Michael Adams. Adams looking into center. Center moving away, no pass there. Decides smartly to go back up to Biddle. Biddle earns that ordinary foul. Into McGee. Macy McGee swims for that. Gets it off the ordinary foul. Comes into number 9. Shot clock expires as Tanner tries to get his hand on that. Ball floating freely in the middle of the pool. Picked up by 7, Cameron Bench. Put into play. Goes down line to number 10, Jaden Tijam. Swim through there. Ordinary foul awarded to Darko Dresevic. Dresevic sends it up to 7, Camera Bench. Bench, ordinary foul. Looking, shoots, puts it in. Nice, aggressive move there by 7, Cameron Bench. Brings Del Mar within 1, 4-3 with 5:08 remaining here in the second period. Macy McGee, recipient of that pass, sends it over to Saul into center. Tanner's getting his shot here. Field block from center defense. Number 7, Cameron Bench. Back to number 1, Oren Penning. Ball outlets to 10. Jaden Tijon down line into center. Kicks it back out to Aiden Johnson, who scores. 4-4. Oh, how satisfying is this? 4-4 with 4:44 remaining here in the second period. Goes to number 9, Tanner Gall, back out to Macy. Macy sends it over to Saul Biddle. Biddle. Playing, getting in position. Tanner makes the turn, kicks it out to number 7, Michael Adams. Tries the lobber. Why not? Goes in off that 2-post and in off the lob, bringing Vegas up 5-4, 4:26. Number 2, Hudson Tweed, sends that back to Bench over to number 10, Jaden Tijam, down line. On that 4-5 side to number 3, Morgan Hartness. Hartness working, has his pocket picked there by Biddle. Biddle moves forward on attack. Looking, surveying, gets the ball up in his hand to number 4, Nathan Jobin. Jobin goes to McGee. McGee, patient, back to post. Driving through on the post-up, kicks back out. Biddle and Courtney working on that 4-5 side, 1-2 side. Back around to 7, Michael Adams attacking from the 5. Tries to sneak it in that bottom right-hand corner under the armpit of Oren Penning. Penning closes down, clamps that chicken wing down and stops the ball. Number 10, Jaden Tijam. Exclusion earned there. That's going to be number 2 on Tanner Gall, I believe. I think there was another one earlier in the first. Need to confirm that. That comes to number 9, Aiden Johnson. Johnson back around for the second 6-on-5 opportunity here for Del Mar. Field block missed there. Goalie going right. Max Tyler going right. Going left. Shot going right. Fills that in. 5-5 with 3:20 remaining here. That shot in by number 7. Well played there by Michael Adams and Team Vegas. 6-5. Getting both these teams an early morning wake-up call this morning to get here and be ready to play by 7:30. Here comes the sun. Those mountains lighting up. Some beautiful orange light outside the windows here of the Human Performance Center and the campus of Dixie State University in St. George, Utah. Number 10, Jaden Tijam, steps forward. That one's in the top right corner. Trading blows for blows here, Vegas and Del Mar. 3 minutes left in the second. Tied 6-6. Ball goes deep to Courtney. Down to McGee, who's got the drop coming. Steps in, field block there by number 5, Merrick. Ow, love that sound. Number 1, Oren Penning sends the ball forward up to Cameron Bench. A little bit more balanced approach here on the Del Mar side this morning. Multiple people getting involved. Zion Wong, excuse me, sends that ball forward. Or with the shot forward by Max Tyler over to Saul Biddle. Biddle sends it for Nathan Jobin. Jobin looking for a driver. Courtney going through. Biddle cycles up onto the 3 spot, earns that direct shot. Field blocked by Bench. Great defensive stands, couple defensive stands by Del Mar on that. Both sides showing some grit there. Ball goes into Bench. Going to be an ordinary foul. Is that advantage taken away? Restored there by the officials. Number 8, Darko Dracevic. That goes into Bench, who steps out for the turn. Brings Del Mar up 7-6 with 1:43 remaining here in the second period. Ball goes into Courtney. Kicks that out to Macy. Open. Gives him time to cover. Crash on Courtney. Had 3 on there. Not a bad idea. Just needed a little bit more legs, and that would have been a fantastic play. Good idea to watch them work on that. Playing much better today. Both teams playing much better today as a team. Generally what happens in tournaments like this is you just get better with game to game. Get more familiar with the pool, facility, your surroundings. The team improves just by being here. Number 10, Jaden Tijam asked to bring that ball back out to the 2-meter after ordinary, puts the ball in play. Sends it over to number 8, Darko Dracevic. Back around the bench, and shot clock expires. 52 seconds remaining here in the second period. Mason McGee sends the ball over to number 4, Nathan Jobin. Jobin comes in to Michael Adams. Adams back to McGee. Shot there, up over the top of the cage by McGee. Vegas down by 1 with 32 seconds here in the first half. Del Mar looking to make it 2. That ball sends wide by Bench over to number 6, Colton Bell. Being pressed out by Biddle. Comes in to Darko, being guarded by Zion Wong. That one goes outside. Good team defense there. Gives Vegas another chance to bring it even here with 16 seconds before the end of the second period. That ball goes to Saul Biddle. 9 seconds remaining. Post up to Jaden Courtney. Big turn, gets up off the chest of number 1, Oren Penning. Shot by Penning, misses wide to the left. And at the end of the first half here of our first game of the day, we've got Del Mar 7 and Vegas 6. Sorry for the delay there. Vegas with a 5 meter there to start the second period, puts it up, and that will be the third on number 9, Tanner Gall, who will be out for the rest of the game here. Tied 7-7 with 5:30 remaining. Shot there by number 7, Cameron Bench, on that 5 meter. Brings blow for blow here, as I mentioned early, 8-7 with 5:30 remaining in the third period. Saul Biddle goes to Michael Adams. Back around over to Zion. Zion back to 7, Adams. Adams sends it to Saul Biddle. Back to Mason McGee. Nice passing here by Team Vegas, being pressed out. Push off by Biddle, away from the ball, sends it contra foul back to Del Mar. Ordinary foul. Excuse me, contra foul. A little bit too long there. Picked up by Oren Penning. Jaden Courtney in pursuit of the ball. Up to bench. 8-7, 4:52 remaining here. Bench into number 6, Colton Bell. Blocked down. Picked up by Max Tyler. Sending back the other direction here. Tyler goes down to Saul Biddle. Into Zion. Zion back to Biddle. Turns, gets him on his back, swims off nicely there. Number 7, Michael Adams, turns back over to number 4, Nathan Jobin. Off the 2-ball post and rebounded by Macy McGee. Biddle away from the ball. Holding there by Courtney, looks like sends it back to Del Mar. Deep over to number 7, Cameron Bench. Ordinary foul. Number 1, Noah Hoff. Sends that up to Biddle. Biddle goes down line to Zion. Zion looking, gets his cap taken off there. Goes in, picked up by number 4, Max Arnold. Oren Penning sends the ball wide to number 7, Cameron Bench. Bench gets it down to Darko. Sweep shot there, blocked by Max Tyler. Shot there by number 10, Jaden Tijan. 3:02 remaining here in the third period, 7-8. Adams working for Vegas here, earns the ordinary. Gets up, knocked down by Penning. 2:47 remaining here in the third period. Vegas and Del Mar here in a duel. Ball over to number 7, Cameron Bench. Bench earns that ordinary. Excuse me, that's not Bench, that's Zarco. Driving through number 10. Working Jaden Tijam. In comes, kick out there. Shot there off the post. Shot clock expires. Saul Biddle working, earns the 5-meter penalty. Shot there in by Saul Biddle brings us to 8-8. Del Mar on attack here, number 4, Max Arnold. Arnold working down to number 9. That ball goes wide. Exclusion there, number 11, Jaden Courtney. Ball goes from sorry about that miss on the camera there. Number 5, Merrick Au brings that down, picked up by 2, Macy McGee. Max Tyler, ball in control. That ball comes down from Tyler down to number 4, Nathan Jobin. Jobin gets it to McGee. McGee working on that foul, sends it over to Saul Biddle up over the top of the cage. Back in to number 1, Oren Penning. Exclusion in transition. Number 6, Dark. Saul Biddle goes to the box. And Del Mar calls timeout. Tied 8-8 here with 56 seconds on the third period. Let's see what Del Mar draws up on the timeout. Comes in off the 6-on-5. Attacking there, in on the legs, number 10, Jaden Tijam. Tijam
Sends that ball back over to 4, Max Arnold. Arnold shoots and hits, brings up 9-8 here for Del Mar with 45 seconds remaining in the third period. Ball comes in, that's collapsed by the Del Mar defense. Picked up by number 1, Oren Penning. That ball moving back down here into front court. Ordinary foul there. Into number 6, Colton Bell. Bell sends that ball in, got position there. Defense drops, nice job with Zion and Tobin. Jacob in position there. Ball is going up. Out to 11, Jaden Courtney. Courtney, and at the end of the third quarter, still in a battle here in this 4th to 6 bracket. Del Mar up by 1, 9-8. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here this morning. It's a beautiful morning. Gone from pitch black to that sun kissing up over the tops of the mountains there. Not a bad thing to watch outside of some great water polo in the water here. Back underway here, 4th quarter. Vegas wins the sprint. Courtney with the ball in hand there. Courtney sends the ball over to Macy McGee. He's moving to front court. Macy McGee looking to strike early here. Sends that ball over to Saul Biddle. Back to McGee. Inside to Courtney. Transitioned into the center. Off the backhand there. Knocked down by Oren Penning. Ball transitions here forward. Over to number 10, Jaden Tijam. Down line to Morgan Hartness. Hartness surveying. Doesn't put the ball in play. Sends it back to Team Vegas. Tyler outlets. Up to number 6, Saul Biddle. Then to 7, shot off the shot there by number 7, Michael Adams, off the 2-post, rebounded by Courtney. Jaden Courtney sends that ball up to Zion. Zion over to number 7, Michael Adams. Adams sets to Biddle, working, gets the ordinary foul, kicks it back out to Adams. On the post, Courtney pushes off and sends it back to Del Mar. Ball comes in transition here down to number 10, Jaden Tijam, down the 4-5 side. To number 3, Morgan Hartness. Hartness working there. Ordinary foul for Hartness. To number 7, Cameron Bench. Works that ball into number 10, Jaden Tijam. Around, up to, over to 4, Max Arnold. As number 4, Nathan Jobin, makes his way over to the box there. That ball elevated there by Saul Biddle to intercept that pass. Pops it over to Nathan Jobin as he re-enters off the exclusion. Into Biddle, ordinary foul there. Biddle kicks that ball out to 4, Nathan Jobin. Jobin to Adams. Adams sends it back over to Nathan Jobin. Back up, 4 seconds on the shot clock. Over the top of the cage. Still down by 1. Vegas scrapping back to try to bring it back even with Del Mar. 3:52 remaining here. 8-9 in the 4th period. Del Mar up by 1. Ball comes through, number 10 swimming through. That's Jaden Tijam, swarmed by the Team Vegas faithful here. Max Tyler with the ball in his hand sends it up to number 4, Nathan Jobin. Contra foul by Macy McGee sends it back to Del Mar. Still plenty of time here for Vegas to get an extra goal. Obviously, Del Mar is going to want to try to get one here for insurance. Ball comes through off of capless, number 7. McGee gets that one. Holds and puts it in. Macy McGee fighting off 3 Del Mar. 3-on-1, puts it in 9-9 with 3:10 remaining here in the 4th. Ball goes back. Del Mar we're now even 9-9. Down line to 8. Darko Dresevic working. Earns that ordinary foul there. Sends it up to number 7, Cameron Bench. Off. Nice block there by Max Tyler. Rebounded by Macy McGee. Outlet goes deep. Down to Saul Biddle. Earns an ordinary foul. Inside and puts it in there. Nice team play by Vegas for a 2-goal swing. Goal there by number 4, Nathan Jobin. Off the assist from Saul Biddle. All started with a huge defensive block by Max Tyler. Rebounded by McGee and moved forward. Ball in hand passing there. Ends in a goal 25 yards away. Ball comes in number 10, Jaden Tijam. Tijam sends it down to Darko. Darko working against Zion. That ball tipped away and into the hands of Tyler. Tyler surveying as transition happens down the pool here. In. Ordinary. Going to go back to Del Mar on the push. Contra foul indicated there. Looks like on center from Courtney. Down line into the hands of number 10, Darko Dresevic. Again, contra foul. Away from the ball. Tyler swims forward and picks that ball up. Down to number 6, Saul Biddle. Working there, Macy McGee on the post. Still ordinary foul. Someone's open as the comes through. It's number 7. They find him. Kicks it out to Zion Wong. Zion back to Adams. Adams over to Jobin. Jobin into number 6, Saul Biddle. Exclusion. Before the shot's no good. Calls timeout here by Coach McGee for Team Vegas. Let's set the stage. 1:44 remaining here in this 4 through 6 bracket game. Vegas down by 1, 8-9. 2 last goals get to 10-9. Have a 6-on-5 opportunity here for a little insurance to use the clock. Biddle comes up over to Tobin. Tobin to Adams. Adams working. Back to Biddle. Off the cage there. New shot clock. Should come even here. Zion Wong with the ball into another new shot clock off the shot from Courtney. Working. This time picked up by, again, defensive stop for Del Mar, number 1, Oren Penning. 3 shots, 3 shot clocks. Still up by 1. Timeout called by Del Mar. Exactly 1 minute remaining in the game. That's a red flag up for exclusion there, meaning a 3rd foul, major foul. So in the last minute, we'll see who that's on. I missed the referee's hand, so I'll have to double check. I believe it's number 4, Nathan Jobin. Tides have turned here for Del Mar. Now they're up on power play with down by 1 with 1 minute, looking to bring it even here. It's nice to see good, tight, competitive games. In off the restart, Del Mar on 6-on-5. Number 8, Darko Dresevic sends it wide. Down in here, picked up by 6, Cameron Bell. Sends wide up to 8 again. Darko on the post looking for. Clock coming in there. Shot coming, puts it in. Brings Del Mar even. Shot there by number 6, Colton Bell. 10-10 here with 37 seconds remaining. Number 10, Jacob Tinico. Checking in here. Number 7, Michael Adams. Sends that ball into Courtney for backhand push off with that left hand. Sends 18 seconds. We are tied here, 10-10, 16. Shot clock is game clock. Looking to get it. Ball comes out. Saul Biddle picks it up. 10-10-10. 10's tied 10-10 with 10 seconds remaining. With Timeout called by Coach Chris McGee and Team Vegas to try to seal a victory here in this early morning game. We can only hope that all the games will be as good as this one today. Coming up next, we have 680 and CC United. That should be a battle. In that first through third game. CC United joined in that first through third bracket by Vanguard A. Here comes Tyler with the ball with 10 seconds into McGee. Back over to Saul Biddle. McGee drives through. 3, 2, 1. Gets the shot, gets the foul as the time expires, and that will be 10-10. And that is the game. Coach McGee wanting the clock to be able to stop with the foul whistled with 1 to 2 seconds and the time expired. There. Coming up next, there won't be any shootout in today because we've got brackets that will go down to goal differential to determine the placement. So, Vegas, Del Mar, finish that one, 10-10. Up next, 680 and CC United. CC United will be in the dark caps and 680 in the white. Quick change here. Back in. We're ready to roll. CC United in the dark caps. 680 in the white. 680 number 3. Garrett Chivers moving forward. Gets it set into number 10. Nicholas Austin. That ball transitions. Comes down. Number 12. Lucas Peters. Peters goes wide to number 14. Aiden Berry. Stolen away there by number 3, Garrett Chivers. Comes through here in transition. Ball goes out to number 8, Mikhail Popov. Popov earns that ordinary foul. Popov sends it wide to number 3, Garrett Chivers into 2. Working there for CC United, Dylan King. Shot there, controlled by Nicholas Tavani, who's getting the morning sun right in his eyes. No blinds on those. They've got all these blinds and no blinds on that far east window. Ball comes in, CC United looking to strike here. Puts it in, number 11, Quentin Hoffman off the assist from number 8, David Scove. On the restart, number 2, Dylan King sends it back to Austin. Popov bringing that ball, contra foul. Hand up on that shoulder, pushes it back the other way. Ball comes in, drop from CC United. Play resuming, whistles from the other course. Shot there off number 8, David Scove. 2-meter called. Comes in off the restart. Scove, earns the exclusion there. Comes back around. Number 12, Lucas Peters moves that ball to Congo. Back around to Barry over deep wide pass. To Peters, and goal there by number 8. David Scove. CC United gets ready for the restart. Back to number 10, Nicholas Austin. Whistle's coming here. Ball goes down to number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Hare working. Has his eyes in the sun there. Forward there, exclusion. Number 16, Braden Congo. Back around here, shot coming. Oh, in there, number 10, Nicholas Austin on the assist from Hayden O'Hare. That's what that's supposed to look like. Nice play there by CC United to bring that up 2-2. 3:29 remaining here in the first period. Horn coming from course 2. Number 12, Lucas Peters, sends that ball wide to Congo. Congo being guarded by number 8, Mikhail Popov. Deep to number 9, Donovan Swan. Swan goes wide, back up to 12, Peters. Peters looking, sees it, opening something he likes there, and David Scove. Congo steps out, bar out. Beautiful step out there by number 16, Braden Congo, is not rewarded. Here comes number 8, David Scove with the steal. Play waved on here, finish there. That time, Congo finds the back of the net. Off the assist by number 8, David Scove. On the restart here to number 8, Mikhail Popov. Working there. Foul there, sends the ball back to 680, back to Congo. Congo working, finish there by number 9. Donovan Swan on the assist from Congo. 2:21 here. Ball comes in, that ball. Finish, oh, nice drop there. Send the ball by Tovani up over, giving CC United the 2-meter restart. Very athletic move there by Nicholas Tovani. Ball on the restart here, comes, puts the ball in play, sends it out to number 8, Popov. Popov working. Ball comes in. Kicked out there. Shot there, covered by Tovani. Rebound to number 9, Donovan Swan. Tovani outlets deep up to number 10, Julius Martel. In, off the rebound. Rebound handled there by 12, Lucas Peters. Happens to be in the right spot at the right time with good hands. Puts the ball in. That gives us 5-1 with 1:44 remaining here in the first period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here this morning. We appreciate the support and we love calling these games. It's fun to see and fun to have these athletes being able to play. Off the timeout. CC United comes through. Drivers coming through. Exclusion number 4. Daniel Drokowitz in there. Shot and finish by number 8, Mikhail Popov. Ball comes down there, finish. Number 8. Outlet here, deep. CC on attack. CC United finishes there on the quick outlet. Number 7, Jed Johnson finishes. With 1:17 here left in the first period, CC United scrapping back to within 2. 5-3, 1:17. Timeout called by 680. Oh, not a timeout, sorry, just a big line change there. I thought that I saw him whistle that over. Down to number 12, sends it wide out to number 9, Donovan Swan. Swan fouled, exclusion, encroachment with the legs. Number 8, Mikhail Popov will go to the box, sending 680 into 6-on-5. Ball goes into transition, knocked down by CC United. Number 8, Mikhail Popov comes in off the box. Back to number 10, Nicholas Austin. Austin turns, has nothing but water. Crashed, ball under. Great defensive play there by number 9, Donovan Swan, as Nicholas Austin had a great move in front of the cage with open water. That ball comes into 14, over to number 14, Aiden Barry. Ball under, returned for favor here. An attack by number 8, David Scove. Sends the ball back around over to CC United. That ball comes back. Going to be a 50-50 ball. Popped out by number 8, David Scove. Exclusion. Number 3, Garrett Shivers goes. Sends 680 on a 4-second counterattack. Oh, point blank misses off the crossbar. And at the end of the first quarter, CC United 5. 680. Excuse me. 685. CC United 3. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here this morning. We appreciate you tuning in.
Messed that up to kill. We need inside water. Is Garrett up 2? Is Garrett up 2? You got a 1. Yeah, I got a 1. I don't know if the other one.
Here comes the second quarter. It's going to be CC United ball. Off the sprint. Controlled here. Deep by number 7, Jed Johnson. He sets that ball in. Exclusion. Oh, excuse me. 5-meter penalty awarded. Assigned to number 9, Donovan Swan. It's going to be taken care of here by number 8, Mikhail Popov. Popov lines up. Blocked by Tavani. Rebound by number 10, Julius Martel. Ordinary foul there. going to be a contra foul, excuse me. Going to go back the other direction to CC United, looking to gain that momentum back from that blocked 5-meter penalty. That one's in there. Shot by number 2, Dylan King. Puts that in. 680 defense talks about it. CC United comes to 4, 685. 5:25 remaining here in the second period. Ball comes down to number 12, Lucas Peters. Peters over to Congo. Congo sets into number 9, Donovan Swan, working. Ball in hand. Turnover there. Sent back by our officials. Ball coming in here down on this right side. Down in, ball sent to Nicholas Austin. Controlled there off the shot by keeper Nicholas Tovani. Deep down to number 14, Aiden Berry. Berry knocked down by a good defensive stand by number 5, William Magai. Ryland Pierce sends that ball forward for 680. Field blocked by 9, Donovan Swan. Comes through number 12, Lucas Peters. Everyone in the pool calling weak, knocked down. Great defense here on both sides. That one was Jed Johnson. Shot. 4-5 with 4:13 remaining. Now we're just trading blows back and forth here. Number 1, Ryland Pierce controls it for CC United. That ball comes down to number 10, Nicholas Austin. Austin tries to clear through. Swiped away by 10, Julius Martell. Picked up again by Barry. Back to Tovani. Big outlet coming. Goalie to goalie connection there. Tovani to Pierce. Not on the same team. Number 8, Mikhail Popov controls that about mid-tank. Tries to send that ball deep down. Back to Austin. Austin comes through. Picks it up by number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Number 12, shot by Lucas Peters, finished here by 680 on a very aggressive on both sides. Change of events there. 6-4, 680 with 3:13 remaining in the second period. Ball comes in here. Exclusion, number 16, Braden Congo. That's his second. That could be important as the game progresses. Number 8, Mikhail Popov here for CC United. Shoots that, knocks out. Shot by 5, William Magai, controlled by Tovani. Exclusion in transition. Number 10, Nicholas Austin will go out and call timeout quick there by 680 coach Robert Hill. 680 coming out here on power play. Number 10, Nicholas Austin, excluded for CC United. Tavani moves up forward to Congo, down to number 12. Lucas Peters back around, up. That ball moves around. Working for a foul off that 6-on-5 setup. In comes off. Sun may have had something to do with that. Number 12, Lucas Peters, controls that, puts it in off that 6-on-5. Bringing 680 up, 7-4 with 2:26 remaining here in the second period. Austin sends that down. Number 7, Jed Johnson working for CC United here. Back ball up around to Popoff. Popoff in, turn, Austin handled there by 2-3, 680 defenders. Ball coming down here on this 1-2 side. Off right, pass on the dime there for number 8, David Scove. Beautiful pass and assist assigned to 12, Lucas Peters, for the finish there. 8-4, 680 with 1:56 remaining here in the second period. Hayden O'Hare shoots, controlled by Tovani. Coming through the middle here, Donovan Swan finds an open number 8, David Scove, to finish there. 9-4, 680, extending their lead here. 1:34 remaining here in the second period. Michael Popoff tries for the lob over to Avani, trying to find something that works to spark the CC United offense here. Deep down here into number 8, Scove. That ball swiped away by number 3, Garrett Shivers for CC United. Comes up. Shivers. Austin looking to shoot here, misses off that 3-post. Picked up by Tovani, 680 in quick transition. Sends it back down to 12, Lucas Peters. Peters, number 9, Donovan Swan. Exclusion, number 2, Dylan King. Sends 680 into 6-on-5. Shot there. Number 9, Donovan Swan with a dunk. Alley-oop coming from number 8, David Scove, this time from the 4-5 side of the pool. Nice play there by 680. 10-4, 680 on a tear here with 31 seconds remaining in the second period. Ordinary foul, exclusion. Holding, dunking, number 7, Jed Johnson. Sent over there, still a long swim. 680 knocks down the power play into transition. Still down 5-6 as Johnson makes it over to the box. Ordinary, 6 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Puts the ball in play. Contra foul. Away from the ball. Shot coming by Popoff, controlled by Tovani. Trading those back and forth. 10-4 at the end of the second. 680 up by 6. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here on a Sunday morning. Beautiful here in sunny St. George. If you haven't already, please subscribe and or follow us. Game On LS in the social sphere. Would love the subscription. Thanks so much.
Justin, give me one more.
Sorry for the delay on that. Had to run over to course 2 and check a technical issue on that stream. Thanks for your patience. Nice goal there by CC United. Back in. Picked up. CC United back here on attack. Number 9, Hayden O'Hare, sends that ball over to Popoff. Popoff comes in, back inside. Nice play there. Down to 9, Hayden O'Hare with a finish by number 10, Nicholas Austin. Beautiful there on that. Deep from the 5. Ball comes through here, number 12, Luke Peters. Peters down to number 9, Donovan Swan. Peters inside, working to make it a connection. Quentin Hoffman kicks that ball out. Hoffman loses the handle on that. Big scrum there, comes out. Picked up by number 1, Ryland Pierce. Garrett, number 3 here for CC United. Gets on his leg, stepping forward, in, stepped out, back. Popped out by Hayden O'Hare. Shot by number 3, Garrett Shivers. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If there's someone out there related to Garrett, please let me know if I'm getting the pronunciation of that last name right. 10-7 here with 4:28 remaining in the third period. Number 9, Donovan Swan, kicks it out to number 8, David Skove. Skove stepping in. Exclusion with the body, pressing out. Hoffman kicks the ball back out to Skove. That ball in, David Skove. Exclusion. One of the great pleasures of water polo is watching Nick Baba referee. He is dancing like he's in the club, explaining exactly what's happened. Very descriptive. You want him on your team when you play charades later at the hotel. Dylan King sends that ball back to 5, William Magai. Deep down into 7, Jed Johnson. Johnson kicks it back up to Magai. Ball going the other direction. Contra foul. Shot doesn't count. Number 10, Julius Martell coming through. Martell knocked down with a 5-meter penalty awarded. Five-meter penalty awarded here. Referees in conference. We'll see which Braden Congo to take the 5-meter penalty. Congo puts it in. (12-7), CC United down by 5 with 3:53 remaining here in the third period. Number 5, William Magai sends that ball in. Number 9, shot over the top there by Hayden O'Hare. Crossbar rebounded. That one in, no goal. People they're waving it on. Crowd wanted it. Doesn't make the ball go in anymore. Number 2, dart, Dylan King excluded here. 680 on a quick one. Coming up, that ball off the post by number 4, Daniel Drozdowicz. I'm sure that's not right, but close. Goes down to number 5, William Magai. Magai working there inside. Wide goes wide, shot goes wide left for number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Play continues here. Number 16, Braden Congo. Congo earns that ordinary foul against Popov. Away from the ball, number 2, Dylan King, goes to the box. Finished there on the quick from number 4, Daniel Drozdowicz. Maybe closer there. Drozdowicz. (13-7), 6:80 here in the third period, 2:48 remaining. Play underway here. Number 9, Hayden O'Hare, sends that deep or side to William McGuy. McGuy. Ordinary foul there. No foul there. Coming through. Driver, number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Working. Ordinary. Back to 5, McGuy. Oh, pass goes into the wrong hand there. Picked off by number 10, Julius Martel. Tovani to outlet. Skips that ball forward. Somehow that ball gets through 3 CC United defenders. This time 2 knock it down. Only takes 2 to stop him there. Number 4, Daniel, knocked down. Good defense there. Swarming team defense by CC United. Number 5, William McGuy, bringing that ball down to lefty number 9, Hayden O'Hare. O'Hare working, earns that ordinary foul. Direct shot back into McGuy on the give and go. Hands are up. Contra foul. Sends the ball back to 680. Ball comes into play here. To number 10, Julius Martel. Exclusion. Number 9. And a goal there by 8. David Scove. 9. Hayden O'Hare excluded. Finished there with quick by Scove. 14-7. CC United up by 7, doubling up CC United here with 1:39 remaining in the third period. Shot there off the restart. Sends it into 12U Vanguard team sitting there. Getting hit in the back of the back. In the back of the back. Hitting it in the back. Number 8. David Scove comes through. Down to 7, Michael PF. PF back to Scove. Back to PF, working there. Moving forward, PF, oh, stuffed there by 1, Ryland Pierce. Picked up, ball out. Little scrum there, it's gonna come out to CC United. Good effort on both sides there with 1:02 remaining in the third period. Here it comes in, Congo. Collects and creates control. Outlet to PF, coming into Scove right in the middle. That ball getting a little sloppy here in the third period. Picked up, put into play. Sent down by number 7, Jed Johnson. Shot there and in. Finds that top right corner. Past Tovani brings CC United to 8. 6:80-14 with 43 seconds remaining. Congo deep here, sends the ball into center. Working to get there, number 8, Scove puts it in there. Scove having a great game here. 15-8, 27 seconds remaining here. Shot there, off that post. Collected, 19 seconds remaining. That ball picked up on the errant pass collected by Jed Johnson and back to Ryland Pierce. McGuy on attack. Sidewinds. Shot again into the Vanguard team. Number 13, Sawyer Thordson in there. And at the end of the third quarter, 680-15. CC United 8. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you watching. Yep, just caught that Sawyer was in there. Sorry, I didn't catch that cap change earlier. Sorry about that to the Sawyer's team out there. My bad on that one. Walter Webb, Sean for Prez. Okay. I don't know about that. But I would love to come to Northern California and call some water polo games out there. So let's make that happen, huh? Been talking to Coach Mundy about that. Would love to have Game On Live Studio come out there, get some live streams. Both great organizations here. Fun to watch. Get to know these athletes on both sides. One more quarter to go here. 680 and CC United back around here. Number 5, William McGuy. Ball in hand as they come off the sprint. Step out there by number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Controlled by 13th, Sawyer Thordson. Called Nicholas Tovani a couple of times. Probably lost some votes, Mark. For my run for president right there from the comments in the chat. That ball comes in. It's going to go CC United. Number 3, Garrett Shivers. Hopefully that's closer. Back down to number 7, Jed Johnson. Big move there, exclusion. Nice move there by Mikhail Popov to earn that exclusion. Number 8, White. David Scove goes to the box on that. CC United on power play here. Up to 8, Mikhail Popov. Shot knocked down by Thordson. Hashtag not Tovani. Let's go bring that ball into the front court here. Nice center entry pass there and finish by number 11, Quentin Hoffman. Fun story about Quentin Hoffman a couple weeks ago when we were down here in St. George. I said, hey, I love that 680 Utah shirt. You want to give it to me? And they gave me one. When he came back up for Salty's Summit 2 weeks ago up in Salt Lake, traded him an Olympus water polo shirt. So if you see an Olympus water polo shirt on the deck there at 680, you know it came from Coach Sean. Number 13, Sawyer Thorson controls that ball. Back down to number 8, David Scove on attack here. That ball, good idea, a little bit too close to that goal. Rylan Pierce picks it up for CC United. Outlet deep. Scove uses his Elastigirl properties to reach and get that ball. That was a long arm there coming from behind. That ball comes in. Number 13, Griffin Fullerton steals that for CC United. Turn it into a swim meet here. That ball goes back to 5, William Magai. Magai looking to anticipate here. Sends the ball back to number 9, Hayden O'Hare. That ball comes in and shot by number 7, Jed Johnson to finish there. 16-9, CC United with 3-9 for CC United, 16-680 with 3:25 remaining here in the fourth period. Number 12, Lucas Peters for 680. Ordinary foul there. Congo checked back in. Turn coming from number 9 and a shot and finish there by Donovan Swan. 3:10. Left in this one, 17-9, 680 pulling away. Number 9, Hayden O'Hare, sends that ball wide over to 13, Griffin Fullerton. Fullerton looking, that ball reached, popped into the hands. Number 12, Lucas Peters, sends the ball back here to 680's way. 2:49 remaining in the game. Number 8, David Scove, sends that to Congo. Congo in, finds the hand of number 12, Lucas Peters. Great play there. Good awareness. CC United transitioning in here. 18-9, 2:41 remaining here in the fourth period. Mikhail Popov shoots. Controlled by Thorson. Outlet down to 12. Lucas Peters. Peters over to Barry. Barry stepping forward. Puts it in the back of the cage. Hitting the side panel of the net on that cross shot. 19-9. 2:20 remaining here in the fourth. Lincoln Sovic sends that ball back to Popov. Into number 9, Hayden O'Hare. O'Hare down to Magai. Behind him there, picked off by 10, Julius Martel. Back to Sawyer Thorson, cap number 13 on that. Martel stepping forward up to 8, David Scove. And redirect by number 7, Michael Pief. Inside the 2 meter, doesn't count. We'll send it back to CC United. Number 4, Thais Di Patero. Up to Popov. Popov into number 9, Hayden O'Hare. O'Hare back to Popov. Ordinary foul. Shot there. Phil Block got a piece of it there. Number 8, David Scove. Sends the ball back in transition here for CC United with 1:25 remaining in the fourth period. Sawyer sends it deep to number 8, David Scove. Steps up on his legs. Up and over the top of the cage and out of bounds. Sends us into transition. CC United finds the target down here, number 9. Hayden O'Hare, lefty. Nice bar in there off that left side cross. Lefty finishes 19-10 with 1:07 remaining here in the fourth period. Number 7, Michael P.F. turns, getting in position, shoots and finishes there. (20-10), 53 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Mikhail Popov. It's going to be an exclusion. 10 white. Julius Martell goes to the box. Inside, back here and in, open net for Hayden O'Hare to finish again with that left hand. 20-11, 41 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Ball comes into center. That little headbutt there, excluded. Number 11, Lucas Peters, goes to the box. Didn't seem like it was intentional, but did make contact there. Make that 3 in a row there by number 9, Hayden O'Hare, off that left side. 20-11, 23 seconds. .680 content to spread with 13 seconds and an 8-goal lead. Sawyer with his ball, the red cap 13, sends it up. Number 8 will finish with the ball in his hand, David Scove. Great game by both teams there. 20-12 final score. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll reset here for our next battle. Looks like we've got Vanguard coming up. And Pride. Hang tight, that'll be coming up here in just a few minutes. Getting ready here. Pride in the dark caps. And Vanguard in the white. Both B teams here. Underway. Number 10, Anthony Lev for Pride on the sprint. And number 3, Edward Schaefer. Schaefer wins that. Sends the ball back. Gets it into Vanguard possession. Number 3, Edward Schaefer tries to get that ball in. Swarm knocked down by Samson Williams and crew there. Outlet goes to Pride. Number 2, Luke Friedman, then up to 7, Maxim Ilyev. Back around to 8, Ian Moore. Okay, Pride folks, make sure I've got the right roster after Pridegate yesterday, after calling a game and a half with the wrong roster. Would love confirmation, make sure I've got it. I'm pretty sure I do, but ball turned over. Number 1, Sean Carey for Vanguard, bringing that ball forward up to number 5, Lucas Warner. Back around to 9, Samuel Keene. Keene into the post for number 10, Kai Kaneko. Excuse me, Sebastian Mock. Sebastian Mock there. Turns with the backhand and puts it in. Puts Vanguard on the board first, 1-0 with 4:58 remaining here in the first period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. Excited here for a championship Sunday. Ball comes around. It's going to stay here with number 8, Ian Moore. Ball comes around to number 3, Gavin McKinley. McKinley working. Getting pressed out by Mock. Gets the ball back over to Ian. 50-50 pass picked up by Vanguard. Number 3, Edward Schaefer. That ball comes forward. Good defense there. Number 1, Alexei Malkov coming out of the cage. Put an exclamation point on that defensive stop. Number 3, Gavin McKinley comes through. McKinley looks back down to 8. Ian Moore. That ball knocked down. Back to Vanguard goalie Carey. Shot in and over there. Number 2, Broderick Mars. Alexei Malkov pays for coming out so far on that one. Risk reward. The first time he was rewarded, that time ended up as a goal. 2-0 with 3:59 remaining here in the first period. Coach Coker to make a couple of changes. Number 5, Samson Williams, to restart. Back to number 7, Maximum Ilyev. Vigo. Getting pressed out there by 13, Thomas Emerson. That ball gets tipped out, goes out of bounds. Counter ball comes in. Sean Carey, ball in hand, surveying away from the cage. Up to number 7, Nicholas Cavate. Exclusion in transition, number 7. 7 White. Nicholas goes out on exclusion. Pride up. Ball in hand of number 3, Gavin McKinley. McKinley working. Contra foul. A little head action there. Trying to create separation. Maybe a little bit too much. Ball comes back into Carey. Back down to number 14, Dante Tza. That comes in. Exclusion. Number 4. For dark, Vigo Rays. Nick Baba wants him to look over here. That ball knocked over, punched in by number 4. Assuming that's Maverick Smith. He was cap 16 yesterday, but I'll confirm that. Maverick back into his cap number 4 from 16 yesterday. Max Ilyev gets that ball into Sampson. Knocked down from behind. No advantage where had multiple Vanguard athletes on the drop there. Number 1, Sean Carey, sends that forward. Ball comes around. Number 11, Isaac Squires for Vanguard. That ball comes into Smith. Smith's back to 14, Dante Saw. In and a finish there. Going into center from number 13, Thomas Emerson. Comes up underwater with a smile. 4-0. Vanguard here with 2:22 remaining in the first period. Max Ilyev sends that deep down around the horn here to number 8, Ian Moore. Ian Moore on attack. Back to number 4, Vigo Reyes. Reyes throws the ball to the wrong team there. Number 11, Isaac Squires, comes up with the lucky pass. Ordinary foul there. In transition, number 7 here, Nicholas Cavaletse. Comes back to 14, Dante Saw in, step out, big crash there of Maverick Smith, ends up Pride ball. Number 14, Dante Saw, tracks that one down, trading goal to goal here. Looking for a little conditioning at altitude. I think both of these teams liking swimming back and forth. Not taking care of the ball. That ball goes wide. Number 2, Luke Friedman. Friedman into posted up. Number 10, Anthony Lev. Foul there. Ordinary foul. Lev outlets to number 2, Luke Friedman. Back to Lev. Shot clock violation, sends the ball back to Vanguard. Number 13, Thomas Emerson. Shot there by number 4. Maverick Smith with the finish brings Vanguard up 5-0 with 33 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Number 4, Vigo Reyes. Grabbing from behind, sends the ball back to Vanguard with 20 seconds here in the first period. Comes to 3, Edward Schaefer. Back up to 5, Lucas Warner. Shot there by number 5, Lucas Warner. With 4 seconds remaining in the first period here, brings Vanguard up 6-0. Vigo on the restart. Sorry about the camera there. And at the end of the first, Vanguard 6, Pride 0.
Score goal, Noah. Hard press, high in the wing. High in the wing, County. Hey, Noah. Drop back. Hey, look at the center. Drop back if you need help, and then if he passes down line, when I'm dropping, then I'll go up and you drop back.
All right, here we come. For quarter number 2. On attack, number 5, Lucas Warner. End over to 10, Sebastian Mock. Back to Warner. Stopped there by number 5, Lucas Warner with the finish. Quick one goes 7-0, 5:43. Just 17 seconds into the second quarter. Number 7, Max Ilyev. Working. Gets the ordinary foul there for Ilyev. Back around over to number 2, Luke Friedman. Friedman goes wide, back up to number 7, Max Ilyev. Exclusion. Number 10, White. That's going to be Sebastian Mock going to the sin bin. Errant pass comes off, burns off that 6-on-5 opportunity, picked off by Lucas Warner of Vanguard. Number 1, Sean Carey. Sends that forward, up to 3, Edward Schaefer. Schaefer. Up to 10. That 2-meter. Restart coming here. Number 15, Noah Garrison sends that ball around, ends up in the hands of Lucas Warner. Contrafoul away from the ball. Sends it back to Pride. On attack here, number 2, Luke Friedman, looking to get Pride up on the board. Goes into Sampson, knocked down by Lucas Warner. Sean Carey to bring that ball forward to number 3, Edward Schaefer for Vanguard. Vanguard looking forward. Back to 5, Lucas Warner. Warner back around to 15, Noah Garrison. Garrison tapped out there by Alexei Malkov, keeper for Pride. That ball back in, swarming defense for Pride, ordinary foul. Lucas dialing up there, decides to pass over to Edward Schaefer. Schaefer stepping forward into Joshua Johnson. That ball swept away. Give the steal to number 8, Ian Moore. Back to number 1, Alexei Malkov. Shot there, knocked down. Contrafoul away from the ball. On Ian Moore, nice there, great shot there. Number 9, Alexander Abraham into number 5, Samson Williams. Back underway here. Sorry. errant camera there. Get it back onto the action. Back to number 4, Maverick Smith. Smith sends that to Keegan Abbing. Keegan goes down line to number 7, White. Under pressure there. Ball not put into play. Ball under. Exclusion. Number 6, White. That's Keegan Abbing. Sends Pride into 6-on-5. Number 7, Max Iliev. Stepping forward. Off to number 2, Luke Friedman, who puts it in. On the restart here. Ball in by number 12, Josh Johnson. Brings Vanguard 7-2 with 1:59 remaining here in the second period. Alexander Abraham. Pass picked off. Sends Vanguard into transition. Number 3, Ed Schaefer. Up to number 2, Broderick Mars. It's going to be Pride ball. On the steal from Alexei Malkov. Down line to number 8, Ian Moore. Moore. Big push off there, hand up to the neck. We'll send the ball back to Vanguard. Transition comes in here. Alexei challenging Johnson out. Too far, stuck in no man's land that time. Finished there by number 12, Josh Johnson. Ball come, push off, no shot. Sean Carey. Comes forward up to number 13, Thomas Emerson. Number 5, Lucas Warner. Back up to 10, Sebastian Mock. Back around to 13, Thomas Emerson. Onto the legs of number 9, Samuel Keene. Shot coming there, knocked down by Alexei Malkov. Push off there, no shot. Would have been out anyway. Carey waits for the ball. Sean Carey puts the ball in play. Outlet up to number 10, Sebastian Mock. Mock with a quick shot. As it goes into the end of the second period, we've got Vanguard 9, Pride 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio along with our crew from sunny St. George. Thanks for joining us on this beautiful Sunday morning. Back underway here. Quick shot off the sprint. Number 2, Broderick Mars gets the 2-meter off of Alexei Malkov. Ball put into play there by number 6, Keegan Abning. Chased down by 2, Mars. Shot there by number 7, Nicholas Cavalazze. Number 7, Max Iliev, sorry. Added a K in there when there wasn't. Back to number 2, Broderick Mars. He sweeps that away. Back to Sean Carey. Ball comes forward. Carey, nice long pass up to 11, Isaac Squires. Squires steps forward. Gets balanced there. Number 5, Lucas Warner kicks that back out to 2, Mars. Mars moving forward on attack. Shoots off that 2 post, controlled by Alexei Malkov off the rebound from the 2. Number 1, Alexei Malkov. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 8, White. That's Daniel Keats going to the box. Sends Pride on to 6-on-5. Pride goes over to number 2, Luke Friedman. Friedman sends that ball back to Max Iliev. Around the horn to Ian Moore. Moore on his legs. Up and over the top. Field block looked like that was Broderick Mars that got his paw on that one. Sean Carey. Last weekend, calling the Carey family at the 6-8 Challenge up in Salt Lake City, Utah at Olympus High School. It was fun to see more of the Carey clan out on Game On Live Studio. number 1, Alexei Malkov. Getting that one. 4:05 remaining here in the third. Both teams making it down into front court for Pride. Alexei Malkov sends that ball forward up to number 8, Ian Moore. Moore going to get attacked from behind here. Stolen by number 5, Lucas Warner. Warner coming through. Big move. That sweeping left elbow was not appreciated, and contra foul sends the ball back to Pride. Luke Friedman working, sends that ball 50-50 pass, ends up with Lucas Warner, and then back to 8, Daniel Keats. On attack here comes Keats into the gullet of number 1, Alexei Malkov. Good block there by Pride. Deep down here to 3, Gavin McKinley for Pride on the 4-5 side. Exclusion, number 2 in the center here. Samson calling for the ball. Quick opportunity gone there. Number 3 back around up to 8, Ian Moore. Number 8, Ian Moore steps over. Shot coming off the left of Sean Carey, who goes underwater. 10-2, excuse me. 9-3, excuse me. There for Pride, 2:47 remaining here in the third period. Broderick Mars into number 12, Josh Johnson. A little confusion there on the sprint whistle from course 2, stops play. Pride ends up with it. Freeman working over on that far side. No, scratch that. That's number 11, Ryder Graham. Sorry. Didn't put the ball in play. Mr. Graham will turn that ball over to number 7, Nicholas Kavaldeske for Vanguard. Contra foul, away from the ball, sends it back. This is the swim meet portion of our quarter. We seem to do this in each of the quarters so far before the teams get organized. Number 8, Ian Moore, working to get on his legs, sends it up to 2. Luke Friedman has moved over here onto the 4-5 side. Shot there by number 4, Figueres. Puts Pride up. +1 to 9-4 with 2 minutes remaining here in the third period. On the restart, number 2, Broderick Mars. Mars sends it over to 7, Nicholas Kavaldeske. Picked up there by number 1, Alexei Malkov for Pride. Ball turned over, didn't put it in play. Point of emphasis here in these weekends is getting those athletes ready to go. Shot there. Quick punched out there by Malkov. Taking care of it. Ordinary foul awarded. Good defensive stand there. He had to take care of that one after not putting the ball in play. There, we got it. Number 2 into Friedman. Turning there, 7, Max Iliev. Back around over to 10, Anthony Lev, ordinary foul. Back in. It's going to be an exclusion. 2 white, Broderick Mars. Carey controls the shot there from number 2, Luke Friedman. Going to be an exclusion in transition for kicking. That's going to go to number 2, Dark, Luke Friedman. Called timeout here on the Vanguard side. 9-4 with 1:11 remaining here in the third period. Carey coming here off the restart to number 9, Sebastian Keene. Samuel Keene, excuse me, Samuel Keene. 6-on-5, opportunity here. Good structure for Vanguard. Back around from 5, Lucas Warner. Back up, number 9, Samuel Keene misses wide to the right. Sends Pride into transition here. That ball collected by number 2, Luke Friedman. Ordinary foul. Gavin McKinley. Their ball comes in. Stolen away. A swarming defense there of Josh Johnson. Combined with 5, Lucas Warner. Alexei Malkov comes deep out of cage to give him that. Number 5, Samson Williams. Over to number 3, Gavin McKinley. McKinley back around to Friedman. Friedman up to 7, Max Iliev. Friedman sends that ball over to Viga Reyes. 1 second remaining here in the third. And at the end of the third period, Vanguard 9, Pride 4 as we head into the fourth. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining with us here this morning. Appreciate that. Coming up next in our 10-15 game will be Bakersfield and Foothill. Underway. Athletes swim through the ball, run into each other, forget the ball. Number 2, Luke Friedman. Exclusion. Number 12, Josh Johnson. Comes over, sends Pride into 6-on-5 here early. Stepping forward, big shot, field block. Number 5, Lucas Warner on the shot by Max Iliev. Sean Carey. Into number 12, Josh Johnson again. Johnson moving forward. Sends that in, threads the needle to number 6, Keegan Abbing. Earns the penalty. Awarded to number 9, Alexander Abramian. There we go. Looks like number 2, Broderick Mars, is going to swim forward to execute on this. And that goes in, number 2, Broderick Mars. Pride and Vanguard Two Southern California powerhouses traveling to St. George to play. I'd love to know where you're watching from. Anybody sitting on the beach? Maybe having some orange juice or some coffee this morning, watching it on your tablet? We'd love to know. Give me a shout out there where you might be. Exclusion number 2, Broderick Mars will go sit for 20. On the exclusion, sending Pride again. Another shot there, or shot there by Luke Friedman. Sends forward, Sean Carey. Puts the ball in play. Number 10, Sebastian Mock checking back in for Broderick Mars. Mock swimming forward here. Stepping out, number 11. Isaac Squires working to get that post up. Swiped out by Alexei Malkov. Maybe you're a grandparent watching from somewhere. That's always fun to see where people are watching from out there. We love being able to connect families here to their athletes in the game. Number 7, Max Iliev. Ordinary foul there for Max. Josh Johnson drops back in. Comes back to Max here. 50-50 pass. Going to be awarded to number 10, Sebastian Mock on the foul. Number 6, Keegan Abbing forward. Alexei coming forward from behind. Number 2, Luke Friedman. No 5-meter penalty there because the defenders were both in front and back. There was no advantage there. Shot was not imminent. Shot there off number 11, Ryder Graham. That ball picked up, knocked out, scrummed here. Number 11, Isaac Squires comes up, still not out of trouble. Clears it out to number 10, Sebastian Mock. Mock brings it down to 11, Isaac Squires. Squires working, earns the foul, ordinary foul from behind. Back around up to Sebastian Mock. Mock stepping forward, sees an opening. Oh, nice hands there by Luke Friedman to poach that out, disrupt the play. Keegan Abbing back to Mock. Mock back around to 11, Isaac Squires who shoots. That's blocked by Malkov. Alexei Malkov. Outlet deep to number 11, Ryder Graham. Graham looks, sends the ball up to number 2, Luke Friedman. Friedman sends that ball into number 7, Maxim Iliev. Ordinary foul there. Puts the ball in play, eligible for the direct shot. A little deep for that. Guarded by 12, Josh Johnson. 2:48 remaining here. Vanguard up by 10 to 4. That ball going to be a sprint to get that out. Still working to get that out. Great job. Runs into the post. Push off by number 8, Daniel Keats. Alexei Malkov. Hardest working goalie out there. Love watching that kid. He's fun to watch yesterday too. Number 2, Luke Friedman. Ball comes in. Going to be timeout called. Timeout called here. 2:23 remaining. Vanguard up by 6. The team's working to get organized here. Vanguard moving up into their front court. Off the timeout. Number 14, Dante Tsaw with the ball in his hands. Back around to 15, Noah Garrison. Garrison looking, post up here to number 9, Samuel Keene. That ball gets knocked out by Alexei Malkov. Malkov moves that ball, center back into center. Into this number 7, Max Ilyev. Going to be an exclusion coming here to number 14, White. That's Dante Tsaw going to the sin bin. Comes around Gavin McKinley up into 7. Max Ilyev goes down line. Driver. Good idea. Pass a little closer. There would have been another exclusion, taking them 6-on-4. Leading pass ends up in the hands of Sean Carey. 14, Dante Tsaw coming through out of the box. Vanguard burning off the power play from Pride. Number 15, Noah Garrison. Sends the ball up for Maverick Smith. Smith, ordinary foul. Excuse me, contra foul. Sends the ball back to Pride. Alexei Malkov. 1:20 remaining here in the game. Ian Moore looking, sends that ball back over to number 7, Max Ilyev. Big turn by Ilyev, earns the ordinary foul. Direct shot available, about half court. Throws it behind number 10, Anthony Lev. Exclusion, away from the ball. Number 14 again in the center, holding there. Dante Tsaw goes back to the exclusion box to try to learn from his mistakes. Number 8, Ian Moore. Sends Pride. 30 seconds between the shot and the game clock. 42 seconds, 10 seconds comes even here for Vanguard. White flag goes up. Field block by number 7, Nicholas Cavaldazze. Sean Carey swims that out. Up to 14, Dante Tsaw. Dante on attack here, 24 seconds remaining. Shot over the head on the lob of number 1, Alexei Malkov. Shot there by 15, Noah Garrison. Brings Vanguard up 11-4 with 18 seconds remaining. Pride will have the restart here. Max Ilyev. Working, ordinary foul. Into number 9, Alexander Abramian. Seemed a little surprised by that one. Pride holds on to it a little bit deeper this time into Ryder Graham, who shoots and turns. And at the end of regulation, Vanguard 11, Pride 4. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along with us here on this beautiful Sunday morning. Hope it's great where you are. It's nice here. Fun to watch these young athletes play and participate. Coming up next, we have in the dark caps, Foothill. And in the white caps will be Bakersfield water polo. This will be a 7th through 10th bracket game here for the morning. We've got games rolling through all the way till 3:45. It'll be our last start. We'll keep it here. Thanks for watching. We're going to get reset, ready for our next competition. Signing off for now. See you in about 2 minutes. All right, here we are, Foothill, Bakersfield underway. Our 10-15 game. Pretty close to schedule here, just a couple minutes behind. Shot there by number 13, Anthony Santos, off Alexander Williams. And recovered by Bakersfield. Bakersfield's up line to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall puts that in play. Ordinary foul there. Gall looking back over to 8. Luke down line to Luke Wright. Ordinary there as Nick Flores reaches over the top. Nice idea, trying to get it into Nicholas Garcia. Garcia, but at the end, a great idea, great shot. Unfortunately, after the shot clock expires, number 3, Adam Flores, comes down in here. Off the goal there by Nick Flores, brother-to-brother connection. Ball comes around up to number 8, Xander Montoya. Montoya on his legs, waving that ball around. Trying to draw the goalie out, misses wide left. Still scoreless, 0-0, 4:47 remaining here in the first period. Bakersfield and the Whitecaps on attack, moving from right to left. Foothill and the Dark Caps moving from left to right on your screen. Ordinary foul, number 5, Charlie Gall. That ball comes around, number 2. Let's see, that ball comes in here to 3, Flores. Foothill puts one up, 1-0, 4:31 remaining here in the first period. Looks like we're looking for the right size ball on the counter ball. Number 5, Charlie Gall. Going to be an exclusion after the ordinary foul. Number 4, Nick Flores going to the exclusion box. Long swim there from the far side of the pool. Here comes Charlie Gall on attack. Looking strong in a attack position there. Number 7, Brody Hansel turns, floats out of bounds. Going to be Foothill ball. Zach Madden picking that ball up. In comes number 4, Nicholas Flores, down Adam Flores. Into Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera off the post. Nice hard shot with the left. Finishes number 11, Jaden Watts. Brings Foothill 2-0. 3:55 remaining here. Referees talking to, looking for a game ball still. Seeing if they're digging around over in the Cap 7 bag over there. Number 8, Luke Wright. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 6, Dark, Andon Hansen goes to the box. That shot misses wide right. I believe that was by 5, Charlie Gall. Back up to 7, Travis Lopez. Lopez sends it in to 5. Lucas Gebhardt. Stolen there by number 7, Brody Hansel. I don't think I've seen Brody Hansel's cap be on straight the entire tournament. I love it. It's good stuff. Number 8, Luke Wright. Works to get that ordinary foul. A little bit of a size difference. He doesn't, turns into him, earns the exclusion. Great job there by number 8, Luke Wright. Ball comes in. Shot there by number 6, Eli Ham. Knocked down by Zachary Madden. That ball comes forward to Travis Lopez. Lopez clears it out to 5, Lucas Gebhardt. Gebhardt into number 6, Andon Hansen. Hansen working, gets it into 10, Carly Berzens. Berzens working for the turn, earns the exclusion. Number 7, Brody Hansel, might have a chance to go tie his cap. Back to 12, Brandon Hansen. Hansen stepping forward on the exclusion, off the fingertips of number 5, Lucas Gebhardt. Down and in, shot coming forward and in, there it is. Finds that cross-court shot, number 6, Andon Hansen. Takes Foothill 3-0 with 2:27 remaining in the first period. Luke Wright moves that ball forward. Wright with the turn. He's going to be a player, tell you what. He's got some chops there. Number 1, Zachary Madden. Outlets for Foothill. Lots of water here. Number 9, Michael Reese. Has an opportunity, goes front panel, knocked down by Alexander Williams. Rebound. Scrum in front. It's going to go back to Bakersfield. Nicholas Garcia coming forward. Garcia into 5, Charlie Gall. Swim through there by number 12, Brandon Hansen for the steal. Has an opening, gets it into, intercepted by 4, Sarah Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz sends the ball forward on a nice pass to Eli Ham. Up over the top of the cage, off the back of the crossbar. Bakersfield looking to crack into the scoreboard here, 3-0 with 1:34 remaining in the first period, excuse me. Number 10, Carly Berzens. Outlets here by number 1, Alexander Williams. 1:20 remaining here in the first. Lucas Gebhardt interrupts, gets that ball to Carly Berzens, trying to get through in traffic. 5-meter awarded. Ball was in the hand. Coming into an imminent goal, fouled from behind. 5-meter penalty. Looks like they're going to nominate number 5, Lucas Gebhardt. Nope, scratch that. Travis Lopez will do the honors here for Foothill on the 5-meter. Puts it in that bottom left-hand side, sneaks it past Alexander Williams. Foothill 4. Bakersfield 0 with 1:07 remaining in the first. Bakersfield sends it back to Williams. Sends it wide to Noah Sandoval. Sandoval working to get his legs underneath him. Nice pass over to number 4, Sarah Santa Cruz to protect it. Turns. Santa Cruz. Exclusion number 5. Lucas Gebhardt goes in. 7. Shot there. Nice idea there by Brody Hansel on the quick. It's going to be a 2-meter. Restart coming. Number 8, Luke Wright. Sends it back to Sarah Santa Cruz. Getting some bonus time. There we got some clock started here. Coming back around. Ball goes wide here. Number 2, Nicholas Garcia. Sends it in to 8. Luke Wright, ordinary foul there, 14 seconds. Right, off the crossbar. Number 1, Zach Madden comes up with it. Outlet comes deep, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that will be the end of the quarter. Foothill 4, Bakersfield 0. Still some time to go. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for tuning in here this morning. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast. I'd love to know where you're watching from. Feel free to let us know in the chat. Back underway here. Getting the camera organized. Sorry about that. Here we go. Shot in there by a goal by number 11. Jaden Watts with the left. Alexander Williams sends the ball up to Sarah Santa Cruz. Ball comes in to 7, Brody Hansel. Shot missed wide to the right. Nicholas Flores inside. There again, number 11. Jaden Watts finishes there. Sends Foothill 6-0, 5:25 remaining here in the second. Sarah Santa Cruz working here for Bakersfield. into Brody Hansel. Hansel. We're swimming away there into 8. Luke Wright. Ordinary foul for Wright. Outside on the direct. Available. Gets the shot off. Ball falls out of his hands. Back to Zach Madden. Ball comes up to 2. Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera goes into number 8. Xander Montoya over the top there by Montoya. 6-0 here with 4:41 remaining in the second. Going in transition here. Back up to number 3, Noah Sandoval. Sandoval puts that ball in play. Comes around, back to 4. Sarah Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz working. Gets that ball knocked down by 8, Xander Montoya. Quick pass there into number 2. Jonah Aguilera to the weak side. Finished there, top right corner by Adam Flores. On the restart, Aguilera, sorry. Bakersfield sends it up to Luke Wright. Wright takes it back to the goalie. A little safety there, gets back into the play. Number 7, Brody Hansel for Bakersfield, now moving down on the 4-5 side. Does get his cap fixed, I love it. Swipers come in there, shot clock violation. It's going to be Foothill ball. Zach Madden. Bring that ball down into the hands of number 8, Xander Montoya for the goal there for Foothill. We're going to go a 6-for-6 line change here for Foothill. 8-0 with 3:38 remaining here in the second period. Luke Wright working on that ball, trying to get position on number 5, Lucas Gebert. Ordinary foul there. Gets inside. It's going to be ball under. Foothill ball. Foothill goes into counter. Exclusion. It's going to stay with Bakersfield. There it is. Nice little quick back and forth. Goal there by number 6, Eli Ham, off the quick pass by number 8, Luke Wright. Bakersfield jumps up on the board, 8-1 here, with 3:10 remaining in the second period. Andon Hansen sends the ball back to keeper Zach Madden. Into 7, Travis Lopez from behind, ball under. None other than Luke Wright. Kicked back there by number 6, Eli Ham. Noah Sandoval gets his hand on the ball there. Sends it deep down to number 2, Nicholas Garcia. Gets stuffed there on the turn, regains, shoots again, cross court. Number 1, Zach Madden for Foothill, controls that ball. In comes number 10, Carly Berzins off the crossbar. Rebound's going to be picked up here by Michael Reese. Goes deep again, sends it to the other side of the pool. Carly Berzins goes and tracks that down into number 12, Brandon Hansen up over the top. Inbound pass comes to number 1, Alexander Williams. Noah Sandoval working, sends that ball down around to Luke Wright. Exclusion. Number 6, quick pass in here. That's knocked down by Zach Madden on the shot by Nicholas Garcia. Ball comes in, shot there by number 5, Lucas Gebhardt. Puts Foothill up 9-1. Alexander Williams restarts to number 5, Charlie Gall. Down line to 6, Eli Ham. 7, shot there by 7, Brody Hansel. Good play there by Bakersfield. 9-2 with 1:19 remaining. Anthony Santos sends it deep to number 9, Michael Reese. Reese sends it into 5 for the shot. Great block there by Alexander Williams. Tries to locate the ball. Rebound goes to 5, Lucas Gebhardt. Being guarded by Sarah Santa Cruz. Slapped down. Going to be an exclusion on number 6. Andon Hansen from behind, kind of slapping that ball down. Puts it in, number 7, Travis Lopez for Foothill. 9-2 with 44 seconds remaining here in the second period. Ball restarted here by number 6, send over to Eli Ham. Skips across the pool like a skipping stone, picked up by Zach Madden. Sends Foothill back into number 10, Carly Berzins. Push off there. We'll send it back to Bakersfield. Bakersfield on attack here. Brody Hansel doesn't put the ball in play. It's going to turn over. Going back to partner. Shot there. Misses wide right by number 5, Lucas Gebhardt. It's going to come back to Bakersfield keeper Alexander Williams. Puts the ball in play with 5 seconds. What's he going to do with it? Sends it forward. And at the end of the first 2 periods, Foothill 10, Bakersfield 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back here for the second half. All right, here comes the second half. Foothill controls that sprint. Step forward here by number 4, Nicholas Flores. That ball shot, picked up by number 1, Alexander Williams, kind of off his forehead there. Got reoriented, got the ball down to number 8, Luke Wright. Wright looking, sends it in. Nice pass there to 7, Brody Hansel, swarmed by Foothill, number 4, Nicholas Flores. Ball comes back to Zachary Madden. Madden up to 6, Andon Hansen. Bakersfield takes care of that one. Number 1, Alexander Williams controls it. Bakersfield goes back on front court. 3, Noah Sandoval with the ball. Sandoval. Ordinary foul. Sends it back around to 5, Charlie Gall. And then back to 8, Luke Wright. Wright gets that ball stolen away by number 4, Nicholas Flores. I think Flores has approximately 150-pound weight advantage on Wright. Both battling over there on that side. Number 8, Luke Wright. Number 8, Xander Montoya sends that ball around. Ends up in the hands of number 10, Carly Berzins, who finishes for Foothill, bringing 11-2 with 4:22 remaining here in the second. Turned over there, picked up by 4, Nicholas Flores. Shot from gonna be contra foul. Up forward to 5, Charlie Gall. Gall gets it down to 2, Nicholas Garcia. Garcia working. Hand up over the top of the shoulder will be a contra foul. Send it back to Foothill. Zachary Madden forwards that ball to number 8, Xander Montoya, who has some open water. Montoya getting forward on his legs. Into center and shot and goal there by number 6, Andon Hansen. Nice athletic move there by Andon. 6 for 6 line-in change here for Foothill. Bakersfield on the restart, sends it down to Nicholas Garcia. Garcia working about 5 meters, 6 meters. Deep on the sideline there. That ball is turned over to Foothill. Zach Madden gets reset. Comes in deep, number 4, Sarah Santa Cruz. Ball under before that shot goes off. Picked up, harvested out of the cage by Alexander Williams. Sends Bakersfield onto transition and into front court. Nicholas Garcia looking. Gets a ball inside. That's good. That's a great pass there to number 8, Luke Wright. Good fundamentals there. Sees it, makes the turn. Gets the defender on the back. Love to see that as a water polo coach. Strong position. Great things coming there in the future. 7, Travis Lopez shoots for Foothill. Misses wide to the left. That ball comes in to Alexander Williams. Counterattack. A little bit long. Trying to chase that one down. Brandon Hansen Back around over to 7, Travis Lopez. Lopez working there. Sends that ball in before the shot, though. Contrafoul sends the ball back to Bakersfield. Williams outlets up to number 2, Nicholas Garcia. Luke Wright has position again. Gets up, shoots that ball. Knocked down by Zach Madden. Madden up to Adam Flores. Field of play spreading here for both teams. Number 13, Anthony Santos working. That's clipped away by Nicholas Garcia. 1:15 remaining here in the third period. Bakersfield playing half court from half court. 5-meter penalty. Number 5, Charlie Gall awarded that. Gonna need a shooter here for Bakersfield. Number 5, Charlie Gall, going to take this for Bakersfield. Blocked by Zach Madden from Foothill. Ball comes down to 13 for Anthony Santos. That ball in and shot by number 3. Adam Flores brings Foothill 13-2 here as the third quarter is winding down. 39 seconds. Nicholas Garcia sends it forward to Luke Wright. Luke Wright to Zach Madden. Madden collects and controls. Number 1, Zachary Madden sends that ball forward to 3, Adam Flores. Flores is working, trying to get an exclusion there. Good roll off there by by Brody Hansel. Shot there, excuse me, at the end of the third quarter. 13-2 Foothill over Bakersfield. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here this morning. Coming up next, we have Pride and Team Vegas in a 4th through 6th bracket game. Should be a good one. Okay, here comes our fourth and final quarter of this one. Picked up there by number 4, Sarah Santa Cruz. It's going to be an ordinary foul outside the 6 available for a direct shot. Kicks out to 7, Brody Hansel. Comes around back to number 1, Zachary Madden. Madden outlets that ball up to number 4, Nick Flores. Flores works through here. Shot there, way back. Off the two post, picked back up here by number 8, Luke Wright. Number 2, Nicholas Garcia, picked off by number 11, Jaden Watts. Ball coming in. Kicked out back into Watts' hands. That shot off the 3 post with authority. Number 11, lefty, Jaden Watts. Outlet comes in by number 1, Alex Williams. Big turn, drop by Foothill. Going to be a penalty. 5-meter penalty assigned to number 6. And Hansen earned there by number 7, Brody Hansel. Good job, Brody. Cap is straight and everything. I love it. Here comes Brody. Shot there, off the 2 post. Rebound by number 1, Zach Madden, keeping in the cage. That ball comes into 4, Nicholas Flores. Shot there by Flores brings Foothill up 14-2 with 15-2, excuse me. With 4:21 remaining here in the 4th period. Exclusion, away from the ball, number 2. That ball goes wide. That was Jonah Aguilera. Has to swim over to the cage. Moving forward here. Foothill goes on to into transition. Front court, number 4. That's Nicholas Flores. Back around to number 10, Carly Berzins. Exclusion. Number 6, White. That's Eli Ham, goes over to the box. Comes around to number 2, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera on his legs, moving forward. Up in, bouncing that ball on the fingertips. It's going to be exclusion. No. On the elbow there. It's going to be a 5-meter penalty awarded. Circus catch there. Going to be Berzins shoots and scores. Posts that in. Swims away, head down, thinking to herself, that's how you do that. 16-2. Number 2, White. Nicholas Garcia working there, sends that ball down to number 8, Luke Wright. Back to Nicholas Garcia. Nicholas Garcia stepping forward on his legs, getting big. Kicks it back to number 5, Charlie Gall. 3:10 remaining in the 4th period here. Foothill up 16-2. Number 1, Zach Madden collects that on the shot from Nicholas Garcia. Zach Madden moves the ball forward to number 8, Xander Montoya. That ball comes in, shot off the 3 post there by number 2, Jonah Aguilera. comes out. Alexander Williams. Williams up to Noah Sandoval. Sandoval clears that 50-50 ball. Gonna go to Foothill. Xander Montoya picks that up, sends it back to Madden. That ball comes forward, up and in. Nice job there on the assist from number 2, Jonah Aguilera, into lefty, number 11, Jaden Watts. Brings Foothill 17-2. With 2:22 remaining in the fourth period. Number 5, Charlie Gall, up forward. Contrafoul away from the ball, sends the ball back to Foothill. Submarine. Up to number 7, Travis Lopez. He shoots, misses wide to the left. Alexander Williams gathers with 1:45 remaining here in our game. That ball comes up to 5, Charlie Gall. Gall shoots from distance. Exclusion, number 7, Dart. That's Travis Lopez. Timeout called by Bakersfield, trying to draw a good one up here, get him close to the cage with 1:37 remaining here in the fourth period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along here this morning with us. Bakersfield on the restart here, 6-on-5 with 1:33 remaining on the clock. Number 6, Eli Ham stepping forward. Rockets that forward to Zachary Madden, who collects it with the right hand. Number 5, Lucas Gebhardt swims forward, brings out forward for Foothill. Comes into number 2, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera back around to Travis Lopez. Lopez working, gets that ball right in the center of the cage. Number 2, Jonah Aguilera comes forward. Number 1, Alexander Williams. Brings that up to Brody Hansel. To 8, Luke Wright. Wright with a big turn there. Working against number 5, Charlie Gall. That ball into center. Eli Ham with the turn, knocked down by Zach Madden. 17-2 with 30 seconds remaining here as Foothill comes on to attack. Number 3, Adam Flores. Working, sets that ball into number 13, Anthony Santos, knocked down by Alexander Williams. Great defensive stop there by Bakersfield. 13 seconds remaining in this one. Comes up to 1, Alexander Williams puts the ball in play. Williams coming forward. Kicks it over to number 5, Charlie Gall. And at the end of regulation, Foothill 17, Bakersfield 2. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following us. Our next game has Pride and Team Vegas. That should be a great one. Until then, just give a couple of minutes for our 11-10 game. So we're about 6 minutes away from that. Thank you. Game on.
Camden, you got stall.
Hey, Christian. I'll take him down.
Right. Wake up. Come on. Go.
Okay, here we go. Team Vegas, Pride. Pass there by Courtney. Ends up in the hands of Jaden Winters. Ball goes around. Number 12, Brian Sharpesian, gets that ball in possession down to number 4, Logan Bauman. Bauman gets in to number 5, Max Burstein. Burstein brings that ball back out to number 4, Logan Bauman. Burstein working. Puts it in, floats in. Working there by Saul Biddle. Down line to number 7, Michael Adams. Adams back into Biddle. Working against number 7, Cam Coker. Gets up Biddle. Knocked down by 13, Noah Skycrans. Number 7 for encroachment. That's going to be Cam Coker going to the box for 6-on-5. Biddle brings that Brown to set Vegas up into a 6-on-5 offense. Back around to 11, Jaden Courtney. Biddle up to Macy, back down over to Courtney. Courtney shot block right into Max Burstein. Burstein controls, sends that ball back to Noah Skycrans. Coker picks that up. Comes down into front court. Big turn coming by number 3. His cap comes off and covers his face. Jaden Winters there now capless. Max Tyler looking for the outlet. Sends that down to Biddle. Biddle to Courtney. Courtney steps in. Tries the floater. Lob off the crossbar. The counter ball comes in to Skycrans. Skycrans outlets up to 3. Jaden Winters. Sands cap. Over to 7, Cam Coker. Coker over to Anthony Krushenko. Step out by Burstein. Back to Coker. Coker shoots, covered by number one, Max Tyler. Outlet coming. That ball picked off by number 9, Anthony Krushenko. Whistles coming from course 2 there. Jaden Winters sends that ball to 7. Cam Coker into Burstein. He's working. That's collapsed there by number 9, Tanner Gall. Ball comes in. Courtney working. Tries to get that ball out to Michael Adams, but knocked down by the 2 large young men hanging on his back. Number 13, Noah Skycrans, controls that ball. Ball comes up. That time, return the favor. Courtney on favor of that. Biddle behind him. Uses Spidey sense to get that. It's all Biddle coming forward. Saul Biddle sends the ball over to 4, Nathan Jobin. That ball will turn over. Cam Coker picks it up. On attack, one on goalie. Defender in tow. Coker working still. Number 3. That's going to be ball under by Saul Biddle to take it back to Team Vegas here. Only 1-0, 1 goal on the board so far for Team Vegas. 1-0, 2:15 remaining here in the second period. Number 4, Nathan Jobin coming through. That's going to be to the head there. Contra foul called on Jaden Courtney. Noah Skycrans, 13 for keeper here today for Pride A. That ball comes in. Wide over there to number 12, Brian Sharpesian. Inside, Courtney. All over on both offense and defense. Saves that ball, gets it back to Max Tyler. Max Tyler looks over to Coach McGee for some advice, moves the ball forward up to Jaden Courtney, number 11. Jaden stepping forward, has some space to fill, kicks it over to Saul Biddle, gets up, winds that around like a top and puts it in. Brings Vegas tied 1-1 here with 1:35 remaining in the first period. On the restart, after the goal there, 1-1, 1:31 remaining in the first period. Cam Coker earns the exclusion. Number 9, Tanner Gall goes to the box. That's his first. Number 2, Christian Couch stepping forward, back around over to 6, Parker Dauble. Dauble goes in, knocked down there by Zion Wong. With the help from Macy McGee. Number 9, Tanner Gall re-enters here as we transition from that 5-6 knockdown back into front court here for Team Vegas. Ball comes around to Nathan Jobin. Jobin stepping forward into Courtney, who is hammered. Drop coming from all sides. Might have had to use his gills to breathe on that one. He was pushed far underneath the water there. Comes back up, number 12, Brian Sharpesian. Comes in, number 7, Camden Coker. Earns that an ordinary foul in the direct. Saw that one coming. Right on center from that 6-meter cone. Camden Coker brings Pride up 2-1 with 21 seconds remaining here in the first period. Zion Wong. Back to Tanner. Tanner Gall. Short passes there. Trying to get it to Courtney. Number 2, Christian Couch picks it up. Couch earns that ordinary foul on the drop from number 4, Nathan Jobin. Shot there. Knocked down by Max Tyler. Well done. At the end of the first period, great game here between Pride and Vegas. 2-1. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here from not Salt Lake City. That's where I'm from. From St. George, Utah. Beautiful sunny day outside. Inside, it's even better because we get to watch the water polo. Hang tight. We'll be back for the second period. Here comes the sprint for the second quarter. Ball won there by Vegas. Number 4, Nathan Jobin sends it back into the hands of Jaden Courtney. Courtney working, gets it over to Saul Biddle. Biddle gets into number 9, Tanner Gall, over the top of the cage. Counter ball does not come in as the ball rolls back into the pool. Ball comes in, number 11, Aiden Keith. Keith sends the ball to 5, Max Burstein. Big turn there by 5 on the other side. Max sends that back to 11, Aiden Keith. Big shot coming, number 12 goes wide, Brian Sharpesian. Max Tyler chases that one down, gets it out of the bulkhead. Team Vegas goes into front court. Up into number 9, Tanner Gall. Gall sends that ball back out to Saul Biddle. Biddle up to Nathan Jobin. Jobin on Courtney, has space to fill. Dangerous shot over the top of the cage. Noah Skycrans controls that ball off the re-entry. Comes in here, number 8, Christopher Petrosian. Petrosian working there to get his legs on him. That ball thrown into number 4, Nathan Jobin. Outlet up to Saul Biddle, working towards the center. Puts that in. Saul Biddle brings Team Vegas back even 2-2 with 4:40 remaining here in the second period. Ball goes back to Noah Skycrans. Skycrans can be an exclusion there coming. Number 10, Jacob Tinico, away from the ball. He's going to get a 5-meter penalty here shortly. There he goes, clears out. Number 7, Cam Coker, brings that ball around over to Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko goes wide, back over to the 6th side of the 4. Logan Bauman. Back up to Cam Coker. Cam Coker working that ball into the hands of number 6, Saul Biddle. Brought back by Nathan Jobin. Here comes number 10, Jacob Tinico for Vegas. Has some water to fill. Sends it back to Jobin. Skycrans with in possession, number 3, Zion Wong goes to the box to send Pride on 6-on-5. Shot blocks go up for Team Vegas on defense. Biddle gets it again. Using his elastic properties, just really doing a great job of tracking that ball and getting his hand to it. Nice job there. Zion Wong brings that ball down to Tinico, number 10. Asking to attack in there. Tinico throws that ball away, ends up kind of bopping its way back to Noah Skycrans. 3:04 remaining here in the second period. 2-2, still our score. One of our very good games of the day here. Here comes Cam Coker forward. Gets it over to Burstein. That shot controlled by number 1, Max Tyler for Team Vegas. Tyler looking forward. Sends that ball up to Macy McGee. McGee earns that ordinary foul. Back over here to Tinico. Tinico gets it in to 4, Nathan Jobin. Jobin working back to Tinico over the top of the cage. These Vegas athletes shooting over the top of the cage. That generally means those legs are getting tired. Need to get those legs one extra egg beat kick, get up, flip that wrist, snap that wrist, and put the ball in the cage. They're getting the looks. Still tied, 2-2. 2:02 remaining in the second period. Zion Wong wipes that away. Back to bursting. That ball swam out. Oh! Max beats both Jaden Courtney and keeper Max Tyler on that after the ball bobbled out. Brings us Pride 3, Vegas 2, with 1:53 remaining here in the first period. Waiting for the teams to get settled on substitutions on the restart. Comes back in number 2, Macy McGee. McGee working for the turn there. Earns that ordinary foul. Back over to Tobin. Tobin loses the handle on that. Working there, number 9, Anthony Krishenko. Back to Tobin. Back to Tinico. Into 4, Nathan Tobin. Back over to 7, Michael Adams. Tobin. Down line to 10, Jacob Tinico. Tinico working. Loses control of that one, turns the ball over on the contra foul. Noah Skycran's in possession. Wait for that goalie to bring it forward to number 9, Anthony Krishenko. Krishenko. Down line to 3, Jaden Winters. Winters stepping forward. Into 7, Cam Coker. Exclusion. Number 6, Saul Biddle. That might play into the cards as an advantage later in the game here. That ball off Macy McGill's field block. Credit, though, for the goal, number 8, Christopher Petoshian. 38 seconds remaining here in the second period. 4-2 for Pride. We're underway here. Saul Biddle sends it over to Macy McGee. Biddle drives through. That ball getting picked up there. Exclusion sends number 8, Christopher Petoshian, to the goal. Or excuse me, to the sin bin, not to the goal. In shot there. Beautiful pass from number 7, Michael Adams, on a nice 2-pop goal there from number 4, Nathan Jobin. Good work there on that 6-on-5 execution. Brings Vegas within 1 with 19 seconds. 3-4. Jaden Winters sends that ball back to Noah Skycrans. Skycrans up to Cam Coker. Rolls up off that 1-2 side. Gets up, shoots, and puts it in. Cam Coker with a laser from 10 meters. Nice shot there. 5 seconds remaining here in the second period. Biddle tries to get it over in there. Covered to the right by Noah Skycrans. At the end of the first half, Pride 5, Team Vegas 3. Great game here in St. George, Utah. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. Getting ready for the second half.
I'll call my daughter's game if that's okay.
Yeah. Back underway here. This time, sprint won by number 4, Nathan Jobin. Macy McGee in control of the ball in the center of the pool, sends Vegas into their first possession of the third quarter, looking to make up a 2-goal deficit here. In a very competitive and evenly matched game here. Nice lobber there by number 7, Michael Adams, knocked out by Noah Skycrans. Going back, kickoff there, sends it back to Team Vegas. Saul Biddle has Tanner up there in position, decides to keep it. Over to number 4, Nathan Jobin. Macy McGee shoots over the top of the cage. That would have been a great one to get for Team Vegas. No Skycrans. That ball moves forward up to 4, Logan Bauman for Pride. Ball comes in, Burstein. Burstein made the big turn there in the middle of the pool. Works from behind, push off. Gonna be a contra foul, sends the ball back to Vegas. Max Tyler controls that ball, keeper for Team Vegas. Comes in here, attacking defense, ends up Nathan Jobin ball there for Team Vegas. Ball comes around to Saul Biddle. Biddle working, sends that ball back to Tobin. Tobin into Adams. There we go, Jaden Courtney sneaks that one in. Bottom right-hand corner as the goalie goes up near side. Must have a pretty good coach who taught him that one. Skycrans brings that ball forward. Back to number 9, Anthony Grushenko. In. Entry pass from Coker to number 3, Jaden Winters, swarmed by Vegas. Mason McGee. In. Working there. Ball under. It's going to stay Vegas. Nathan Jobin. Over to Jaden Courtney. Steps forward. Swings that ball. Field blocked by number 8. Christopher Petosian. Number 12, Brian Charpisian. Comes back around to 9, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko sets that in to Coker. Push off there with the, or hook with the right arm. Flopping around. Nick Baba doesn't like that. Sends it back the other direction. Team Vegas. Over to Macy McGee. McGee, Biddle steps out. Push off. No goal. Contra foul. Skycrans comes forward. Gets that ball out of the cage and moves it up. Up to number 8, Christopher Petosian. Petosian. That ball stolen by Macy McGee off Cam Coker. Max Tyler moving forward. Nice outlet. Tries to get there. Going to be Pride ball. Back to Skycrans. Timeout called by Pride. Justin English. Vegas knocking on the door here, 5-4. Justin English wants to make it clear that we need a goal, that they need a goal here to get the momentum swinging back their way a little bit. 2:50 remaining here in the third period. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. Where are you watching from out there today? Southern California, grandparents, aunts, uncles watching along out there anywhere? Give us a chat. Let us know. Nevada, Team Vegas, maybe Salt Lake. Got a couple of Salt Lake kids on here. Ball comes in off the timeout into front court for Pride. Number 3, Jaden Winters drives through. Doesn't put the ball in play. Skycrans gets that one. Gets lucky off the shot there. Number 7, Cam Coker works there. Back into 3, Jaden Winters. Winters on attack. Max Tyler goes up over the top of the head there for number 3, Jaden Winters. Brings Pride up 6-4 with 2:24 remaining in the third period. Zion Wong sends the ball back to Macy McGee. Up to Saul Biddle. Biddle being guarded by Cam Coker. Away from the ball. Tangle there between Zion Wong and Jaden Winters. Turns the ball over. Cam Coker to number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters sends that ball deep down onto the 5. That's number 11, Aiden Keith. Keith walking in. That's going to be an exclusion. Slapping over on the top there. Sends Macy McGee to the box. Shot there by Cam Coker at 7 meters out. Sends Pride up 7-4 with 1:46 remaining here in the third period. Vegas looking for a little momentum here to shift it back. You can feel that flywheel spinning here a little bit for Pride. They want to keep that momentum going here. Saul Biddle sends the ball out to number 4, Nathan Jobin. Jobin goes down line. Jaden Courtney reaches for it. It's going to be ball under. Ball goes back to Noah Skycrans. Brian Sharpesian sends that ball over to Camden Coker. Down line to Christian Couch on the 1. Driver come through with Burstein. Back to Coker. Coker stepping forward, shoots off the crossbar. Attacking there. Who's going to get there first? It's going to be Max Tyler who ends up with the scrum on that one. Kicks it out. Looking for the outlet. Max Tyler moving forward, getting the ball up to number 4, Nathan Jobin. Jobin sends the ball down to Courtney. Jaden Courtney looking there into Zion Wong. Wong back to Courtney. Gets on those legs, shoots. This time knocked down by Noah Skycrans. Skycrans patient with that. 28 seconds remaining here in the third period. In comes Burstein, working, finishes with a defender on both sides. Show of strength there as he beats the 2 defenders and puts it back to Max Tyler. Max Burstein. brings Pride up 8-4 with 21 seconds remaining here in the third period. .14 to go here in the third. Macy McGee looking, sends that ball wide to number 12, Connor Hoff. Hoff earns the ordinary foul. Dropped there by Christian Couch into number 3, Zion Wong. Wong sends it back to Hoff, and at the end of the third period, Pride's doubled up Vegas 8-4 with 2 minutes remaining. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We're about halfway through our games for the day. That's unfortunate. We can sit here and talk about water polo all day long. Our next game coming up is going to be Vanguard A at 12:05. Gotta scroll here for a minute. And CC United, that should be a fantastic game. We got people watching from Westlake Village. Shout out Angie Simpson. Cam Coker's grandparents are listening from San Diego. More San Diego for Go Team Vegas from Dale Carney. How can Cam Coker be playing and commenting on YouTube at the same time? I'm smelling a YouTube pirate out there. Laguna Hills, California for Bryson Mesa John. Phoenix, go Vegas. Thanks for chiming in. That makes it more fun. Kind of gives us some context of who's out there. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching. Okay, here we come. Fourth quarter action underway. Macy McGee gets that ball into Saul Biddle. That ball passed to the wrong team. It's one of those where you see it leave the hand, you go, oh, that was a mistake. See that body language. Number 13, Noah Skycrans sends the ball forward. Up number 8, Christopher Petosian. Petosian over to number 2, Christian Couch. Couch sends it in to Jaden Winters. Stolen by Jaden Courtney. Picked up by number 7, Mike Adams. Sends over from Tanner Gall, sends it over there. Back around to Courtney. Oh. Back to 7, Michael Adams. Nathan Jobin shoots from distance. Nice job. 1 meter inside a half a tank. Brings Vegas up +1. 8-5 with 5:04 remaining here in the fourth period. Both these teams definitely have the ability to win this game. Vegas has that firepower. Great defensive stand here. Evenly matched on both sides. Number 13, Noah Skycrans, still nominated here for keeper duty. Same with Max Tyler for Vegas. Ball comes over to 4, Logan Bauman for Pride. being guarded by 4, Nathan Jobin, for Team Vegas. That's a hard press defense, swarming defense there on Bauman. Tobin probably is finally given the foul there. And Tyler's going for a swim workout to go get that dumped counter ball. Ball comes in, stolen. A lot of work there for nothing. Christian Crouch steals it, sends the ball back to Noah Skycrans. 4:16 remaining here in the fourth. Comes in there to number 6, Parker Dauble. Sends it down line to Christian Couch. Couch. Turnover there, contra foul for Vegas. We get the play to develop here. Down to Courtney. Courtney on attack, sees an opening there to Tanner. Number 9 off the hand of Tanner Gall. Good idea. Noah Skycrans. Forward up to number 8. Christopher Petosian. Contra foul away from the ball. Jaden Winters called for that. Saul Biddle being led forward. Dangerous here. Gets that lobber in. Brings Team Vegas to within 2. 8-6, 3:28 remaining here in the fourth period. Jaden Winters sends that ball back to Noah Skycrans. Noah Skycrans moves the ball forward to Christian Couch. Number 6, Saul Biddle goes to the box, sending Pride up on 6-on-5. Not what you want here as a coach. That ball goes in, and that's why. Number 5, Max Burstein, finishes on that with the absence of Biddle there in the middle to knock that down. 9-3 with 3:09 remaining here in the fourth period. Biddle sends that ball back to Max Tyler. Tyler sends it forward to Mason McGee. McGee controls, looks for that ball. Entry comes to Biddle. Biddle working with some space against Burstein. That ball swept away by Burstein. Back to Skycrans. Outlet up to number 2, Christian Crouch, over the top of the cage. Tyler sends that ball forward. Stolen by Cam Coker. Ball under. Cam Coker has this pocket picked there by number 4, Nathan Jobin. Back at you. Good athleticism by both of these athletes. Called timeout by Coach Chris McGee, walking out on the bulkhead, trying to get the counter ball. We'll keep it here. All right, we know that Cam Coker in the chat is actually Mom. I don't know how Cam's going to feel about that. Mom, you should go in and subscribe to some awesome YouTube channels for Cam. That would be great. Speaking of subscribing to YouTube, if you haven't already, step in there and subscribe to Game On Live Studio. We've had over 100 hours of streaming in the last 4 days. 4 water polo courses, a tournament up in Salt Lake, high school tournament down here in St. George, hockey. Loving to see what's happening. Also shout out to Mimi and Papa cheering Pride and Max Burstein from Coronado, California. That sounds pretty ideal. Okay, Vegas ball here, down by 3, 2:23 with fourth period. Mathematics starts to play a role here in terms of the available possessions. We need a Team Vegas needs a goal here to stay in this one. Macy McGee gets that ball down over to Saul Biddle. Ordinary foul, shot there, missed wide to the left. Counter ball comes in. Noah Skycrans brings that ball to Jaden Winters. Ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play. Back around to number 7, Camden Coker. With some new YouTube subscriptions coming up. Coker has that ball knocked down by Max Tyler. Looking for transition here. Sends it into the middle of the pool. Noah Skycrans shifting for that. Still anybody's ball. Timeout called. 5-meter penalty called. Did not have possession of the ball and called timeout. Ball was still loose. Justin English working, thinking he had possession, but indeed did not. 1:47 remaining here in the fourth period. Down by 3. Change of momentum here. Mark St. John and Chris McGee coaching them up here for Team Vegas. Jack Coker, Justin English for Pride. 4 great water polo minds working here with these young athletes. Whistle blows, the end of this timeout here. Here they come. Looks like they've waved off the 5-meter. I saw the hand go up for the 5-meter penalty. That seemed off the timeout. Looks like they've awarded the ball to Pride. 9-6 with 1:47 remaining. Coming off the curl here, Cam Coker. Exclusion, number 3, Zion Wong away from the ball. Coker gets a new shot clock here with 1:34 remaining. Biddle goes up for it over his extended arm. Aiden Keith stepping forward into number 3, Jaden Winters. Nicely done there by Aiden Keith, bringing the defender out to him, opening up that passing lane, popping it up over the hands and putting it in. 10-6, 1:26 remaining here in the fourth period. Pride and Vegas. Here comes the line out change for Pride. Macy McGee being pressured. Pride doesn't want any opportunities. Big turn coming from Macy. That ball comes up to Saul Biddle. 1:12 remaining on the clock. Biddle brings that up to Connor Hoff. Hoff working. Sends it deep. Number 4, Nathan Jobin gets it into Biddle, who puts it away. Right before shot expires, shot there by number 6, Saul Biddle. Award the assist to number 4, Nathan Jobin. 7-10, 55 seconds remaining here in the game. Ball goes back to number 11, Aiden Keith. Keith sends it up 2-3, Jaden Winters. Winters working. Winters over to number 11, Aiden Keith. Back down in. Stolen away on the entry pass to Christopher Petosian. Picked off by 4, Nathan Jobin. Timeout called by Team Vegas. 30-second timeout, looks like. They're just going to send him down. Referees conferencing on the radios. Ball's not even in. They heard the horn blow from course 2. Started to move there. Definitely need the ball to play the game, occasionally. Here comes Max Tyler with the ball. Ball comes to Macy McGee. McGee drives through, back around over to Saul Biddle. Gets the defender on his back. Exclusion. Maybe a little too early, a little too late. That will put Vegas in here with the last possession if they can get a shot off. Macy McGee. Back around to Tobin. Tobin working back to McGee. Shot off the 3-post. Picked up there by Noah Skycrans. Pride will seal here, or spread, and that'll seal the deal. 10-7, Pride A over Team Vegas. Coming up next, we've got CC United and Vanguard. That should be a good duel. We'll be back. Game time is 12:05. We've got about 6 minutes. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along here in our adventure in St. George this weekend. Peace for now. See you in 5. Here we go. CC United in the dark caps, Vanguard in the white. These are first through 3 brackets. Earlier today, 680. And CC United met 680 with the victory on that. So this 680 will play Vanguard in the last game of the tournament. So this has overall top 3 podium implications. Here comes number 7, Beckett Chen. Stolen there by number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Put into play by Ryland Pierce. As we move down, contra foul indicated. Didn't put the ball in play, I guess. Or just asking to put the ball in play there. Sorry, reading the referee's hand signals. Number 9. To 10, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko in to 11. Lucas Ramirez who puts it in. Ball comes in there. Shot over the top of the cage by Dylan King. Number 2, Dusan inside, gets it. That ball knocked down by number 3, Garrett Shivers. Up to 9, Hayden O'Hare. O'Hare brings that ball deep down to 3, Garrett. Garrett working there, sends the ball in. Nice deflected pass there to 10. Nicholas Austin working, gets that ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Comes back to Garrett. Thought was going the other way, indeed. CC United sets up 2 centers. Off the post there, Austin. Nicholas Austin gets swarmed by the Vanguard defense. Comes forward up to number 8, Dylan Hazen. Back to Nico Sandoval, being guarded by Hayden O'Hare. That shot off the cage. It's going to come back. The goalie. That ball was out of play off the starting blocks, swim blocks. Into number 9. That ball shot and collected. Number 1, Jonas Ransford. Comes up to 7, Beckett Chen. Chen working forward. Chen trying to earn that contact. Knocked down by Mikhail Popov. Contra foul. Big high elbow there. Sends the ball back. Numbers coming forward here. Three with the direct shot. Garrett Shivers puts that ball in. Still looking for a cap here. Deep water. Good sportsmanship there by Mikhail Popov, going down there and grabbing that. Kai Kaneko cap back up. To number 7, Beckett Chen. Back around to 5, Jordan Hanna. That ball stolen by number 3, Garrett Shivers. He's coming through. Off the post. Rebound. Number 2, Dylan King with the finish. Bringing CC United up 2-1 with 2:41 remaining here in the first period. Feel like we've got a pretty good battle ensue here in our top 1 through 3 bracket. Number 2, Dusan Djordjevic sends the ball over to number 9, Nico Sandoval. Sandoval in, pops that ball back out to Sandoval from Kai Kaneko. Good hands there. Sandoval hits bottom left. Brings us even at 2s. At 2:23 here in the first period. Hayden O'Hare brings that ball, swiped away by number 5, Jordan Hanna. Hanna on attack here after the steal. Gets it down line to Nico. Nico sends it all over to number 2, Dusan Djordjevic. Back around up to 7. Beckett Chen. Chen on his legs, takes the shot, goes cross, hits the pinch on that top left-hand corner. 3-2 Vanguard with 1:53 remaining in the first period. Hayden O'Hare sends it down to number 3. Garrett Shivers. Shivers working. Sends the ball back out. Picked up by number 7, Beckett Chen. Chen launches that deep. Ordinary foul to number 8, Dylan Hazen. That comes in. Jordan Hanna working here. Defender on his back. Gets on his legs. Working. Knocked down by number 1, Rylan Price. Smart by Popov there to drop back into the cage to take away that cross. Scrum in the middle is going to go back to Vanguard. Picked up by 12, Santino Rossi. The top of the screen there, number 8, Dylan Hazen. Comes back around to 12, Santino Rossi. Rossi on his legs, stepping and sliding. Backhand underwater, number 7, Beckett Chen. Put it on the highlight reel for that one. Nice stuff there. 4-2 Vanguard here. Picking up some momentum here in the first period. 55 seconds remaining. Vanguard wins. That'll give us a true championship game at the end. If CC United wins, it'll come down to the outcome of that game will be important. Exclusion onto the neck. Popov comes around to number 5, William McGuy. That ball comes around. Sharp pass there from Hayden O'Hare. Comes back around here, number 5. Oh, good on the redirect. Nice cover there by Jonas Ransford. That's hard to do. 5-meter penalty is going to be coming for illegal entry for Vanguard. 2 athletes went in when only one should. Not sure if they've awarded a game exclusion to that athlete. At least the 5-meter coming here. Lining up for that, number 8, Mikhail Popov. Number 8 will be done for the game. I just saw the fingers helping. Dylan Hazen unfortunately entered and will not be allowed to re-enter. Referee's talking across the deck. Looks like there's going to be a referee conference. No, he's walking over to talk to coach. Nothing like that's a pit in your stomach as a coach. I've had that happen to me where you send a kid in. It's like you want to reach out there and reel him in and use your superhuman powers to bring him back. Nick Baba conferring with the table, making sure the paperwork's done well there is my guess. Still talking about it. Now conferring back. Coaches conference here in the middle of the pool. Brody. Jasper. Vanguard coach Radonovich coming over to talk about it, see if they're going to hold the game exclusion. Drama on the decks is what they'll call this, I suppose. Gonna have this 5-meter shot. Number 8. Mikhail Popov to shoot. Popov puts it in. That brings CC United to within 1-3-4 here with 27 seconds remaining in the first period. Number 2, Dusan Dejanovic sends that ball up to number 7, Beckett Chen. Chen on attack here. Number 12, Santino Rossi. 5-meter penalty called on number 5, William Magai. Going to be taken here by number 7, Beckett Chen. Blocked by number 1, Ryland Pierce. Full block on that. Read that one to the left side. 4 seconds. Looking for a last second shot here. Swiped away. Vanguard goalie sending it. Knocked down by Ryland Pierce on that last shot by Jonas Ransford. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. Some drama there in the first period. Within 1, championship implications on the line here, or top 3 implications on the line here as we have 2 minutes until we get into our next period. Thanks for following. Sean Stringham signing off for now, but be back for the second period. Not going anywhere. It's too good. Back underway here for the second period. During the break, I confirmed with our official Nick Baba that number 8, Dylan Hazen, was not excluded from the game. He will have the opportunity to re-enter. Just the penalty assessed there. Back to 8 for CC United. Mikhail Popov looking for a goal to bring us even here at the beginning of the second period. CC United trailing by 1, 3-4 after an exciting first quarter. Number 1, Jonas Ransford. Moves the ball forward. Up to number 7, Beckett Chen. Chen getting on his legs. Chen back around up to Weston Swank. Swank down in. Good center entry pass. Little short maybe. Picked off. Swam through by number 2, Dylan King for CC United. Back around to number 9, Hayden O'Hare. That ball comes in to King. Send that over to the 4-5 side, number 8. Mikhail Popov inside. 50-50 goes up. Number 10, Kai Kaneko comes down with it. Jonas Ransford. Outlets that ball over to number 2, Zuzan Jujanovic. On his back, Kai Kaneko earns the 5-meter. Going to be assigned to number 9, Hayden O'Hare for CC United. Nice play there by Kaneko to lure number 9, Hayden O'Hare, onto his back. Earn that 5-meter there in front of the cage. Kaneko. Shot in there. Kai Kaneko finishing. Brings us 5-3 with 4:37 remaining here in the second period. Ordinary foul there. Number 7, Jed Johnson. Exclusion. 7. White. That is Beckett Chen going to the box. Backing in. Nice play there. They worked that in practice, I can guarantee it. Number 9, Hayden O'Hare with the left into waiting. Number 10, Nicholas Austin. Beautiful triangle passing there. Initiated from Garrett Shivers. Good work, CC United on that one. 5-4. Vanguard up by 1 here in the second with 4:20 remaining in the first half. Ball goes back to number 14, Ethan Cardos for Vanguard. Big turn there by 7, Beckett Chen. Sends the ball over. Steal by Shivers. Has plenty of numbers. Sends it far to the weak side. Number 8, Mikhail Popov. Shot there by number 7, Jed Johnson. Fires up the CC United faithful. Some fist pumps there in the water. Brings us even tied, 5-5, 3:49 remaining here in the second period. We definitely got some people watching out there. What are you thinking of this game? Feels like a little bit of a heavyweight battle to me. Number 14, Ethan Cardos. Sends the ball over to 6, Kyson Becker. Becker working back to Cardos. Cardos brings that ball around to 5, William Magai. High center pass coming in. Going to be ball under. Kai Kaneko working there. Taken away by number 10, Nicholas Austin of CC United. Rylan Pierce sends that ball forward up to number 3, Garrett Shivers. Tries to get it into center. Bobbled away there. Jed Johnson shot there on the kick out to number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Covered by Jonas Ransford. Ransford surveying as the Vanguard crew moves down into front court. Number 5, Jordan Hanna. Inside comes Number 10, Kai Kaneko, puts that one right onto the chest of Ryland Pierce. Good idea. A little bit of a redirect to the corner would have netted another goal there, tied 5-5. Garrett Shivers here. Brings that ball down to number 9. Hayden O'Hare working on that 4-5 side. The CC United here in the second period. Going to be an ordinary foul. Direct shot available and made by number 3, Garrett Shivers. Brings CC United now with a little bit of momentum here. 6-5 with 2:35 remaining in the second period. Lining up, getting ready to go. Kai Kaneko sends the ball back to Dusan Djornovic. Up to over to number 12, Santino Rossi. Back around, Djornovic comes in, exclusion. Number 2, Dylan King will go to the box, sending Vanguard up onto power play. Back ball up to Jordan Hanna. Shot there by number 12, Santino Rossi. Right over the head of number 1, Ryland Pierce. Sunday morning trip to the donut shop on that one. Garrett Shivers sends that ball back to Dylan King. King moves it forward up to number 7, Jed Johnson. Ball goes back to Ransford. Ransford outlet. Back to number 7, Beckett Chen. Into 2, Tucson Djornovic. Comes around to 12, Santino Rossi. Rossi gets that ball in, stepped out by Kaneko. Had the angle, decided to kick it back out. Number 2, Dusan Djornovic skips off the bar and bar out. 6-6 here, tied with 1:39 remaining here in the second period. Big long outlet to number 9, Hayden O'Hare, who tries to sling it around with that left hand. Covered both by the defense of Santino Rossi and number 1, Jonas Ransford. Beckett Chen working, ordinary foul. Chen stepping out to number 12, Santino Rossi. Rossi working that ball around to Jordan Hanna. Hanna. Oh, push off there. Kai Kaneko had position, used that forearm shiver to get there. Ordinary foul there, number 8. Popov, number 2, is going to come to the bin here. Number 5, excuse me, scratch that. Only saw 2 of the 5 fingers there. Number 5, Jordan Hanna. That ball shot by Popov right into the stomach of Jonas Ransford. Outlet coming to number 6, Kyson Becker. Intensity building here. Both teams looking for the momentum into halftime. Still tied 6-6 with 40 seconds on the clock. That ball covered by Ryland Pierce. Ball comes in to number 9, Hayden O'Hare working. That ball comes out. 23 seconds, tied 6-6. Vanguard possession. Crowd getting rowdy, banging on the benches. Number 6, Kyson Becker. Back around to number 7, Beckett Chen. Feels good to have a tight one here and some excitement in the auditorium. Number 12, Santino Rossi. Where's the ball? No foul, just floating. It's going to be turned over to number 2, Dylan King. And at the end of regulation in the second period, we are tied 6-6. Great game so far. Expect it to continue to be great. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We got some great games to finish off our day here. Coming up on 12:30 in beautiful St. George, Utah. Signing off for now. We'll be back in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Here we go. Into the second half, third period underway. 50-50 ball picked up by number 9, Nico Sandoval. Swimming it into the middle. Number 3, Noah Jurgensen. Number 3, Garrett Shivers on his tail there. Nico just grits that one in. 7-6, 5:41 remaining here in the third period. Number 8, Mikhail Popov sends that ball in. Stolen, swiped by Lucas Ramirez. Jonas Ransford sends that ball forward up to number 7. Into center, number 10 flips that out. Kai Kaneko crashed on there by the CC United defensive squad. Ryland Pierce with ball in hand, trying to see where to take that ball. Ball comes forward up to number 2, Dylan King. Gonna go 6-on-5 here. Number 7, Beckett Chen goes to the box. CC United on 6-on-5, looking to even it back up here. Knocked down, ball under, stays with CC United. Good heads up play there. Jed Johnson brings that ball back around. The ball comes even. Shot there, knocked down. Controlled by Vanguard. Number 1, Jonas Ransford sends it forward. Weston Swank. Up into the chin. Contrafoul. Right there at the ball, sends the ball back to Popov. Number 7, Jed Johnson attacking in here. Ball down to 10, Nicholas Austin. Austin working. He's gonna get an ordinary foul there. Puts it into center. Gonna be an exclusion with that heavy right arm over the shoulder. Number 5, Jordan Hanna goes to the box. Popov getting organized here. Shot there by number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Off the crossbar and a big rebound over to the shot clock. That's chased down by Ransford, puts the ball in play as Vanguard moves the ball down into front court. Number 4, Weston Swank brings that ball up to number 5, Jordan Hanna. Comes in, Swank, shot there, beautiful pass made. Brought to you by Jordan Hanna. Puts it in onto the hand of Kai Kaneko. Brings us up 8-6 with 3:35 remaining here in the third period. Number 7, Jed Johnson. Sends that ball down to the post, working to get there. Number 8, Hayden O'Hare. Scratch that, Mikhail Popov, sorry. Shot there. Rips the back of the net. Jed Johnson ties it back up. Nope, brings us within 1. 8-7, 3:20 remaining here in the third. Number 2, Dusan Djornovic sends that ball over to number 6, Kyson Becker. Becker puts the ball in play after the ordinary foul. Sends it up to number 10, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko makes contacts, or connects if you will. Puts that ball out. Number 12, White, Santino Rossi on the knee, on the legs, off that near post. Rebound, number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Being attacked by number 11, Lucas Ramirez. Gets that ball back. Ryland Pierce sends that ball right in front of the cage. Oh, misses up over the top. Number 11, Lucas Ramirez. Everyone feeling for him there on that one. Ryland sends that ball forward. Up to number 9, down working there. Number 3, Garrett Shivers. Exclusion, too heavy there. Number 6, Tyson Becker will go to the box. Back to 8, Popov. Popov back around to Garrett Shivers. Shivers brings the ball back to lefty number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Shot coming from Popov. Off the assist from lefty number 9, Hayden O'Hare. That's finished by number 8, Mikhail Popov. 8-8, 2:23 remaining here in the third period. Vanguard going up by 2 off the end of the third, beginning of the third. CC United fighting back to keep it even here. Number 3, Nora Jurgensen sends that ball over to number 12, Santino Rossi. Rossi sends that ball down to 10, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko with the turn, gets in position, working for the 5-meter, and gets it. Awarded to 5, Will Magai. Kai Kaneko popping off on the plus-minus there with the turn. Looking to finish here on the 5-meter. Puts that, is blocked. Number 1, Ryland Pierce says, not today, my friend. We're going to still keep playing here. 2:04. 8-8 remaining. That shot by shot by number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Swiped by number 1, Jonas Ransford. Excellent goalkeeping there by Vanguard. Ball's put into play. Back around to number 3, Garrett Shivers. Shivers works down to number 8. Turn there. Ordinary foul for Mikhail Popov. Comes up. Number 3, Garrett Shivers working with the head. Contra foul. Sends it back to Jonas Ransford. Number 2, Dusan Djornovic comes in to number 11, working. That's going to be a contra foul. Sends it back to CC United. Outlet comes in here. Number 3 working. Still on the head, fits it away. Allowed to finish. Number 3, Garrett Shivers. Getting buffeted from the defense there. Finds a way and puts it in the back of the net. 1:19 remaining here in the third. CC United comes up +1, 9-8 here. You can feel the instant classic nature of this one building. Number 14, Ethan Cardos takes that ball. It's going to be back to lineup here. We're in the middle of a substitution. They'll probably put a second or two back on the clock, is my guess. Not on the pole. Comes back around here, number 9. Nico Sandoval gets the ball in. Brings it around, shot there, finished, missed there, wide to the right by number 9. Nico Sandoval. Exclusion here in transition. Looks like number 2. That shot off the cage, picked up here by number 9. We'll see who swims over. It is number 2, Dusan Djornovic. CC United still on power play with 49 seconds remaining here in the third period. That shot misses just wide left, grazed the, just missed the 2-post there. Number 2, Dusan Djornovic moving forward. Gets that ball over into the hand of number 9, Nico Sandoval. Sandoval back to Djornovic. 2-10, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko looking, gets it into 14, Ethan Cardos. Picked up by CC United. Ryland Pierce looking. Pierce sends that ball forward up to number 9. Hayden O'Hare working back. Kicked out to number 8, Mikhail Popov. 6 seconds remaining. That's field blocked by 10, Kai Kaneko. His stat line going crazy today. That ball lunged forward by number 14, Ethan Cardos. At the end of the third, CC United 9, Vanguard 8. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We've got one more to go in this great game. We'll be back in just a minute. Ball comes in. CC United wins the sprint, sends it back to number 8, Mikhail Popov, looking to get to a 2-goal advantage here. Building off the momentum, big, long, deep shot from number 10. Nicholas Austin is blocked. Exclusion in transition, number 9. Hayden O'Hare goes. Nico Sandoval comes back around to Dylan Hazen. Hazen. Shot there in. Brings us even, 9-9. 5:22 remaining here in the fourth. Big turn there coming from number 7, Jed Johnson. Johnson, oh, off that 3-post and out. Rebound picked up by number 9, Nico Sandoval. Ball comes forward up to 9, Nico Sandoval. Beckett Chen chases that one down. Tied 9-9 here. Fourth quarter, 4:47 remaining. Blocked there by Ryland Pierce. Controlled by Will McGuy and back to Pierce. Number 8, Mikhail Popov working. Popov sends that ball forward to an open. Gets it into center to Austin. Austin working. Ordinary foul. Back down to number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Jed Johnson. Shot coming from Austin there. Shot clock expires. Ransford sends the ball deep to number 7, Beckett Chen. Gets on his legs trying to move through to it. Number 8 over to 2, Dusan Djordjevic. Ramirez back to Ramirez. Inside, great touch pass into center. Kai Kaneko connects. 10-9, 346. That made possible by a beautiful assist by number 11, Lucas Ramirez from the 3. Wincing there a little bit, maybe like in pain, coming out here. Subbed in number 12, Santino Rossi. Over the top, hooking there. Sends the ball back to Vanguard. Contra foul. Ransford sends it deep. Picked up by number 9, Nico Sandoval. Around to number 8, ordinary foul there. Dylan Hazen. Glad to see him in the game after that early drama in the first quarter. Ryland Pierce in control. CC United down by 1 now in this yo-yo affair. Ordinary foul. Back around to number 7, Jed Johnson. Johnson working into number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Lefty puts it in. Drop by Sandoval. Exclusion. Number 10, White. Kai Kaneko goes to the box. William Magai coming through here. Number 9, Hayden O'Hare. Moves that ball around. CC United on 6-on-5. Comes down 2. Comes in. Looks like maybe 2 hands. Indeed, 2 hands on that. Sends the ball back to Vanguard. Out to number 7, Beckett Chen. Chen goes down into number 2, Dusan Dujornovic. Up to number 9, Nico Sandoval. Back around to Santino Rossi. Rossi inside. Kaneko with space. 3 defenders on his back. 1 too many, maybe. Back to Ryland Pierce. Vanguard still +1 with 2:10 remaining here in the 4th period. Exclusion, number 10. Excuse me, number 2. That shot knocked down. Back even here, 158, getting serious here, folks. Number 1, Jonas Ransford brings that ball in to Dusan Dojornovic, coming in off the exclusion. Ball around to 7, Beckett Chen. Chen goes into Dylan Hazen. Ordinary foul there. Hazen kicks that ball back out. Shot there off the top of the cage. Ryland Pierce waits for the counter ball to come in. Number 2 working. That's Dylan King. Kicked out to Hayden O'Hare. Back in. Showing the hands. No foul there. Number 9, Nico Sandoval. Ball comes back to Popov. Popov works to get into position. Earns the ordinary foul. Expect a direct shot here. Misses just to the wide left of the 2-post. Jonas Ransford with 1:12 remaining. Vanguard looking for a little bit of a buffer here with a 1-goal lead. 1 minute remaining here in the game. Shot, there it is. Number 8, Dylan Hazen, steps out, puts it in. (11-9). Number 10, Nicholas Austin here for CCU. Gets that ball working on a post-up down there. Number 7, Jed Johnson. Back to Johnson here. 17 seconds on the shot clock, 48 on the game clock. CC United looking to make up 2 goals. That ball tipped out. It's going to get a new shot clock here. mathematically, CC United does have 2 possessions available. If they can get a quick one here and then get a steal back, they're going to need to score here quickly, though. Up number 8, looking for another ordinary foul. Had the direct shot right behind him. Ordinary foul saved there. Number 9, Hayden O'Hare. 33 ticks left in this one. O'Hare called timeout, looks like. Timeout called by CC United coach Brody Jasper. Whistle coming from the other course sets everybody off in game mode. Let's respawn here and start again. Number 3. Garrett Shivers with the ball. Works over to Austin. Austin sends it to number 5, checked in here. William McGuy working. Ordinary foul there. 23 ticks. 11 on the shot clock. Ordinary. McGuy gets up. Whips that just to the right side of that cage. Vanguard content to spread here. 16 seconds. Ball goes wide over to number 2, Dujan Dujanovic. Up to Dylan Hazen. Back deep spread here, and that'll be the end of the game. Vanguard comes out on top, 11-9. That'll set us up for our final game of the day between Vanguard and 680 for the tournament championship. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Up next, Foothill. We'll be in the dark caps. Vanguard B in the white. They've done medals. Here we go. Foothill, Dark Caps, Vanguard B, White Caps, Vanguard faithful here, along with the Foothill folks. Ready to roll here in St. George, Utah, on this campus of Dixie State University, the Human Performance Building. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Excited to be here. Got a few more games. They're heating up. That was a classic there. Last one, Vanguard and CC United. Ball goes deep to number 2, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera into number 11, Jaden Watts. Watts takes 3, the strength of 3 to get that ball under for Jaden Watts. Number 9, Samuel Keene. Over to Broderick Mars. Mars goes down line to Ed Schaefer. 5-meter. Going to be awarded to Broderick Mars here. Mars puts that ball in, top right corner. For the first strike of the game. 5:03 here in the first remaining. Xander Montoya goes around to Adam Flores. Flores works, gets that ordinary foul, puts it into play, sends it. Far side on the 1-2 side of the pool, number 13, Anthony Santos. Santos back in, getting up big. Wow, that's a big boy play right there. Anthony Santos gets up, sidewinder skip up into the top right corner. Brings it, oh, there we are, 1-1. Brings us 1-1 even here. Santos. Dangerous, proving his danger from there. Number 2, Jonah Aguilera. Stepping forward, in. Ball under. Number 2, Broderick Mars, picks that ball up for Vanguard. Sends it forward up to number 3, Ed Schaefer. Schaefer tries to thread the needle down to number 12, Josh Johnson. That ball gets turned over. Put into play by 4, Nicholas Flores, back to Zachary Madden. I think this is going to be a great game too. Watching both these teams, they match up well here. Adam Flores comes through, back over to Jonah Aguilera. Shot there! Number 8, Xander Montoya. Throwing in the lasers here for shooting from outside for Foothills. Outstanding. 2-1, 3:59 remaining here in the first. Ball over to number 5, Lucas Warner. Ball comes in to number 8, Xander Montoya. Montoya gets that ball taken from him. Sean Carey. Up to Ed Schaefer. Schaefer looking for that, an outlet for that ball. Sends it over to number 9, Sam Keene. Keene stepping forward. Shot there, field blocked by number 13, Anthony Santos. Proving his worth here this morning. Guess we're in the afternoon here, 1:04. There is no time when you work 10 water polo games in a row. Just one quarter to the next. Number 8, Xander Montoya. Stepping forward, down line. Number 2, Jonah Aguilera. Exclusion. Number 5, Lucas Warner goes to the box. Here comes Adam Flores. A Foothill misses off that 2-post. Rebound into Sean Carey's hands. Number 3, Ed Schaefer inside. Sebastian Mock. Big turn there. Still working, gets it over. Defender and the goalie, Sebastian Mock, not backing down on that one. Brings them 2-2 here. Oh, I love this, you guys. 2-2 with 2:22 remaining. It's those little moments that make you happy, right? Shout out, folks watching from Costa Rica. That's pretty cool. Thanks for tuning in. Ordinary foul there. Back to number 9, Michael Reese. Reese gets that ball knocked down by Mock. Goes back to. Sends it back to the Vanguard goalie, Sean Carey. Up to number 2, Broderick Mars. Mars coming forward. On leg. Tied here at 2. Shot from number 14, popped up. Crash coming, 5-meter. Number 1, Zach Madden takes that ball under the water to protect it. That's a 5-meter when in imminent threat there. Awarded to number 12, or will be, look like it's gonna be shot there, but it's gonna be shot by number 10, Sebastian Mock. Shot there by Mock in, 3-2. Number 8, Xander Montoya gets that ball deflected out of the arm, picked up there by number 9, Michael Reese. Back down line here. Number 12, Brandon Hansen. Hansen over to number 9, Michael Reese. Shot there, wow, what a great reach by number 1, Sean Carey. Put that on the highlight reel. Beautiful extended reach there. Number 1, Sean Carey looking like a stud there on that one. Number 10 comes down, Sebastian Mock. Away from the ball. Contra foul. Sends the ball back to Foothill. Vanguard leading by 1, 3-2. Foothill up early. Vanguard, I believe, with the last 3. That's going to be failure to put the ball in play. Turnover, sends the ball back to Dante Tsa. Big turn there for Saw on number 12, Braden Hansen. Sebastian Mock coming forward. Push off into the face. Away from the ball is contra foul. Number 1, Zachary Madden. Outlets. Up to number 4, Nicholas Flores. Comes in there. 5-meter penalty coming on number 2, Broderick Mars. Number 4, Nick Flores coming forward to hopefully finish the deal. Does indeed. Nicholas Flores brings Foothill up 3-3. Up to 3-3 with 32 seconds remaining here in the first. Side out switch here for Foothill. Maverick Smith in here for Vanguard. Fouled. Ordinary. Oh, excuse me. Turnover. Contra foul. Looking for numbers. We got people swimming through there. Short pass picked off by number 10, Mock. Sebastian Mock. Fouled from behind by number 2, Jonah Aguilera. 8 seconds remaining here. Broderick Mars looking to line up for that one. Shot up over the top of the cage. At the end of the first, 3-3. 2 minutes coming up to the second quarter. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for joining us. Man, good stuff happening in St. George here this afternoon. Shout out Virginia Gibbs, watching from Playa Pavones, Costa Rica.
JD, go to that place. Look, someone's out. We have too many. We have too many. Hey, guys.
Okay, getting underway here for the second period. Foothill in black. Vanguard in white. How could you ever forget Big Stu? Coming in from Cali. Never forget Big Stu. Got you, buddy. Underway, Foothill with the ball. Back to number 9, Michael Reese. Ball comes in, 13. Anthony Santos over to number 4, Nicholas Flores for Foothill. Back to Anthony Santos. Rocket in the first quarter, one of the best goals I've seen all weekend from Santos over there. Beautiful stuff. Back around over to 15, Noah Garrison. Garrison working for the turn. Gets the ordinary foul. Number 7, Nicholas Cavalatze. That ball popped out. Back to the keeper, Zachary Madden. 5 minutes remaining here in the second period. Big outlet. And back the other direction here, Sean Carey. Number 5, Lucas Warner, sends that ball deep to 7, Nicholas Cavalatze. Inside, great pass there. Gonna be ball under. Number 18. Santos again. Misses, just floating there on the line. Up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Smith working to get on his legs. Smith sends that ball over to number 5, Lucas Warner. Back around, assist coming in here, holding there by Josh Johnson. Number 4, Nicholas Flores. Flores gets it down into Santos. Santos working, steps forward again. You must be hearing the good vibes there. Anthony Santos steps up and from the post puts it in. 4-3, Foothill up by 1. Back underway here for Vanguard and Foothill. Exclusion, big turn there by number 3, Ed Schaefer. Gets Santos on his back. No, excuse me, number 8. Xander Montoya goes out. Shot through there, knocked down by Nicholas Flores. Change of possession, brings the exclusion in, but does reset the shot clock. Good smart play there by Zach Madden to flip it forward to number 10, Carly Brezins, who's coming in for the exclusion. Number 2 hits, that's Jonah Aguilera, sending Foothill back up 5-3 with a 2-goal advantage with 3:01 remaining here in the second period. Back to number 5, Lucas Warner. Warner back around to Sebastian Mock. Mock takes that ball wide to Ed Schaefer. Schaefer steps through, up even with the 6-meter cone, trying to get that out. A little clogged up down there. Nothing going there. It's going to be a counter. Or going to be a change of possession, I should say. Into counter. Number 1, Zach Madden. Up to Adam Flores. Flores looking for some options. Pretty much isolated on this 4-5 side. Sends that ball around over to number 11, Jaden Watts. There's a big left hand coming here. Kicks that out to Brezins. Swam through there by number 5, Lucas Warner. Up to number 10, Sebastian Mock. Mock. In 2-3, Ed Schaefer. Schaefer stepping forward. Up and in. Kicked out there. Crash on the defense. No advantage, no foul. Number 1, Zachary Madden. Anticipates. Sends that ball up to number 3, Adam Flores. Flores down to 2, Jonah Aguilera. That ball being protected still. Swiper, no swiping. Number 2, Jonah Aguilera, not taking the fact that I'm getting this ball. Working. There's the 5-meter penalty. Called on number 10, Sebastian Mock. Great heads-up play there by number 2, Jonah Aguilera. Not letting Mock just stand in front of him, goes around him, gets the ball, earns the 5-meter. Finished there by number 4, Nicholas Flores here. That's 6-3 with 1:34 remaining here in the second. Number 2, Broderick Mars checked in. He's got some guns here. That's going to be an exclusion on 7. Travis Lopez coming in, earning an exclusion. Going to be Vanguard ball here on the 6-on-5. Called timeout by Vanguard. Thanks for joining us here. We've had a couple of great games right here in a row. We've got 1:22 remaining here in this second period. We'll keep it here. Let's check the chat. Did any of you guys give me something interesting to talk about there? Shout it out there to Big Stu. We got that one taken care of. Nico Santos. Big Stu. Loving the comments. Where are you guys watching from? Foothill, Vanguard, both Southern Utah. But we got, or not Southern Utah, Southern California. Costa Rica checking in. Any other grandparents, aunts, uncles, friends tuning in from anywhere else in the world? Let's find out where you're from. Back underway here off the timeout. Vanguard looking to close the gap here. Down by 3, 1:15 remaining here in the second. Nice power play opportunity. Ball comes wide down to number 3, Ed Schaefer. He goes deep, 6 in. Number 2, Broderick Mars. Up to number 9, Keene. Shot coming here. I feel it. Mock puts it in. Field block by number 11, Jaden Watts. Outlet to Brandon Hansen from Zachary Madden. Goalie for Foothill. Comes down to number 6, Andon Hansen. Hansen working, ordinary foul. Hansen sends that ball back around. In, backdoor steal there by number 2, Broderick Mars. Good heads-up play. Saw that there was no advantage, was able to go and just swipe that away. Number 1, Sean Carey brings that ball in. Back down to number 5, Lucas Warner. That ball over the top of the cage, shot there by number 2, Jonah Aguilera. This whole time I've been calling Broderick by this formal name, Brody Mars. How about that? I like that. And that's a goal by number 11, Jaden Watts. Jaden Watts, big powerful kid, brings Foothill up to 7-3. Ed Schaefer going by Trey. Let's make sure we use that preferred name on our water polo rosters. Shot over the top of cage. Takes us through the first half. Foothill 7, Vanguard 3. Back underway here. Into the second half. Foothill, Vanguard. Back into Santos. That ball knocked down by Sean Carey. Outlet up to 3, Trey Schaefer. Thanks for the name updates in the chat. Love calling these kids what they want to be called. And who wants to be Edward when you could be Trey? Number 5, Lucas Warner. Stepping up there. That's going to be contra foul there by number 10. This said in the chat, Seabass. We're going to call him that unless his mom calls me and says don't call him that. Into number 4, Nicholas Flores. Flores steps out. Wow, nice shot there. Bringing Foothill 8-3 with 5 minutes remaining here. Shout out to Sylvia, Nico Flores, Grandma and Grandpa watching in El Paso, Texas. Good stuff. Number 5. The ball moves forward from Warner. Pickpocketed there by Brody Mars. Zach Madden up to number 2, Jonah Aguilera. Ordinary foul. Aguilera looking into Santos. That's called Santos under. Whole body and ball there. Turnover. Back to number 1, Sean Carey. Brought forward there by number 9, Samuel Keene. Back around to Lucas Warner. Warner inside. Big turn coming there. Good effort by Josh Johnson. Picked up by number 1, Zach Madden. Ball goes wide there. Sean Carey looking, sends it forward to number 6, Keegan Abbing. Keegan stepping forward, gets that ball over to number 5, Lucas Warner. Number 9, Samuel Keene goes down line to the Seabass. Gets it over to number 5, Lucas Warner. Going to be an exclusion. Number 10, Carly Berzins goes around over to 6, Keegan Abbing. Vanguard needs this one to get back in close, back into contention here. Down 5 goals, 3:24 remaining in the third. Back around, 6, Keegan Abbing. Back up to Seabass. Seabass getting ready, launches into the 2-post. Flipped out. That ball ends up back in Zachary Madden's hand after the dangerous flip into the course of play. Brings it down to number 4, Nicholas Flores. Gets it to 8, back to Sabat. Oh, I love that. Anthony Santos, not afraid to shoot the ball, and has been making Vanguard pay for it. Number 10, Seabass Monk, goes through. Ordinary. Step forward by Lucas Warner here. Warner getting forward off that 3-post. Picked up by number 1, Zach Madden. Off the rebound. With a break here and some open space. Number 4 shoots and scores. That's Nicholas Flores. Extending the Foothill lead 9-3. 2:22 remaining here in the third period. Number 10, Seabass puts it in there. Sebastian Muck tries to get it into Brody Mars. Zach Madden moves that ball forward. Up to number 7, Travis Lopez. Lopez working, earns the ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play. 1:51 remaining here in the third period. Exclusion coming, number 12. J.D. Johnson going to the bin. Comes around to 12. Brandon Hansen back in. Shot there by number 3, Adam Flores. Sean Kelly missing some field blocks on that one, doing the best he can. 10-3 with 1:40 remaining here as Foothill extends that lead with going into the third period, or going into the end of the third period here. Number 5, Lucas Warner, up to number 6, Keegan Abbing. Abbing back around to 5, Lucas Warner. Warner sends that ball deep into number 14, Dante Tzaw's hand. Working against number 12, Brandon Hansen of Foothill. That ball comes into Lucas Warner. Isaac Squires back up to Warner. Shot clock expires. 1:07 remaining here in the third period. Foothill on transition. Zach Madden sends that ball up to number 3, Adam Flores, back around to 12. Brandon Hansen. Hansen working there. Hansen getting pushed out. Picked up by number 3, Adam Flores. Flores goes deep to 7. Travis Lopez over at the 1 spot. Lopez has 1 second. Gets the ball into Brody Mars. It's going to be turnover on shot clock expiration there. Number 5, Lucas Warner. Over to Brody. Brody Mars moving that ball forward. Over to number 14, Dante Saws. Dante gets the ball in. Seabass, shot blocked by number 1, Zach Madden. 12 seconds remaining here in the third period. Number 12, Brandon Hansen finds the ball in his hand. Adam Flores. Foothill content to spread. Shot there, misses right into the hands. At the end of the third, it's 10-3. Foothill extending their lead, going here into the fourth quarter. Back underway here. Going into the fourth quarter. Sean Carey with the ball in his hand, moves that ball forward. Vanguard, back around. Up to number 4, Maverick Smith. Smith gets it in to J.D. Johnson. That ball, exclusion on number 10, Carly Berzins. Back up to number 9, Samuel Keene. Keene sends the ball deep to number 7, Nicholas Cavaldazze. Into 18, Thomas Emerson. Shot coming here. Nope. Decides to go one more on this. No, skip that ball. Zachary Madden playing out of his mind today with a great block there. Number 4, Nick Flores comes up with it. Back to Madden. Foothill comes through to number 6, Andon Hansen. Comes into Jonah Aguilera. Shot knocked down by Sean Carey. Nice lunge to the right there. Up to 18, Thomas Emerson. Emerson stepping forward with that ball. Works to try to get that ordinary foul. Not rewarded yet. Needs to make a little bit stronger water polo move there. Just kind of floating, flipping there. That time he gets it as he makes that turn. Gets that into J.D. Johnson. Back around. Maverick Smith loses the handle on that as it comes through from Johnson. Back to number 2, Jonah Aguilera. Working there, number 4. Back to 2, Jonah Aguilera. Aguilera into Andon Hansen. That ball kicks out. 13, Santos. Field block that time. I believe Lucas Warner comes through into number 4, Maverick Smith. Zachary Madden moves that ball forward. Up to number 4, Nick Flores. Shot there, or ordinary foul there, number 2, Jonah Aguilera restarts the ball. Long pass collected by Nicholas Flores. Ordinary, outside, direct shot coming. That ball in by number 4, Nicholas Flores. Number 5, Lucas Warner sends that ball wide to number 15, Noah Garrison. Does not put the ball in play. It's turnover. 11-3 here. Foothill, 2:47. We were tied even 3-3 on a back and forth Duke Fest. And Foothill has just exploded here in the last 2 quarters. That ball turned over. Going to be picked up by number 3, Trey Schaefer. Foul there goes to Trey. Number 14, Dante Dazza comes through. Trey Schaefer driving through. Ball kicks around over to number 15, Noah Garrison. Garrison field blocked by 7, Travis Lopez of Foothill. 2:17 remaining here in the 4th. 11-3. Comes forward up to 12. Brandon Hansen. That ball knocked down. Good play there defensively by Trey Schaefer. Moving the ball forward. Comes through to number 5, Lucas Warner. Steps, nice block there by Zach Madden. Giving himself a high five on that one. Great play. Deep here on the 2-meter restart, number 5, Lucas Warner. Dante Tza. Contrav there assigned to Brandon Hansen, sending it back. Or excuse me, number 12, JD Johnson, sending it back to Foothill here. Travis Lopez. That ball stays with Foothill, number 10, Carly Brezins. Back to 7, Travis Lopez. Lopez. Spin, looking for a foul. Great defense here by number 15, Noah Garrison. That ball goes up to Carly. At the end of the shot clock, we've got 1:08 remaining in this one. Foothill up by 8, 11-3. Timeout called. Underway here on the restart. Off the timeout, number 15, Noah Garrison. That ball into the hands of 10, Carly Berzins, sends Foothill back on transition into front court. 45 seconds remaining in this one. 11-3 Foothill. Exclusion, number 8, White. Daniel Keats. A little contact with the head there. Shot by number 7, Travis Lopez. Blocked. Exclusion. Didn't come all the way to the box. Gonna go back to Foothill. Lucas Gerhardt puts the ball in play. There you go. Sends that over to number 10, Carly Brezins. Back to 6, Andon Hansen, and in. Shot there on the 6-on-5 with 12 seconds remaining. Brings us to 12-3 here in the fourth period. Up next, got Bakersfield and Pride B. Five ticks left on this one. Seabass working for it. Gonna get a direct shot here. Knocked down by Zach Madden. Great game there by both teams. Foothill and Vanguard coming up next We've got Bakersfield and Pride B. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. It's like the crowd's transitioning here. This is your last game. Safety for those folks driving home tonight, back to California or wherever you might be going. Thanks again for following along on the chat. Next game coming up here shortly. Underway here, we've got Bakersfield in the Whitecaps and Pride B in the dark. Number 3, Noah Sandoval for Bakersfield, moving that ball forward up to 7, Brody Hansel. Shot there, knocked down by Alexia Malkoff. Keeper for Pride. That ball sent long, picked up by number 1, Alexander Williams. Outlet to Charlie Gall. Nicholas Garcia sends that ball up to number 5, Charlie Gall. Tries to get that ball inside, swept away by number 1, Alexei Malkoff. Big outlet. Ball under, sends the ball back to Bakersfield. Number 6, great pass there. Ooh, even better save. Great pass, shot, and save. Great water polo there by these young men there. Knocked down shot there by 7, Brody Hansel. That ball shot up over the cage and rebounds off the diving platform back in. But shot by number 5, Samson Williams. Goes wide here to number 6. Back around to Noah Sandoval. Sandoval gets the ball in his hands. Back to Eli Ham. That ball's up over the top of the cage. Ball comes in. Alexei Malkoff goes on a little swim set to go pick that one up. Goes deep. Down to 11, Ryder Graham. Graham working to get that in to number 5, Samson Williams. Popped out to Luke Friedman. Over to Max Iliev. That ball dunked in by number 5, Samson Williams. One 0 here for Pride. Bakersfield looking to answer. Number 2, Nicholas sends that ball deep into 6. Eli Ham who puts it in. Nice assist there from number 2, Nicholas Garcia into Eli Ham for the goal. 1-1, Pride B, Bakersfield. Max Iliev turned over the ball here to number 7, Brody Hansel. Exclusion. Number 10, Anthony Lev goes to the box. Working to get the handle on that. Picks it up. There it is. Kicked back out to number 5, Charlie Gell. Shot there. Put in by number 2, Nicholas Garcia. Brings Bakersfield up 2-1 with 3 minutes remaining here in the first. That ball goes back to keeper Alexander Williams. Move forward up to number 6, Eli Ham. Ham stepping forward. Back around over to 4. Sarah Santa Cruz. That ball blocked by Alexei Malakov. Big outlet coming here. Shot in there by number 11, Ryder Graham. Brings us even 2-2 with 2:26 remaining here in the first period. Eli Ham, that ball knocked out by number 1, Alexei Malkov. Chased down, getting ready to move that ball forward. This play develops down course here. Malkov does indeed get that up to number 5, Samson Williams. Williams shoots off that top right left corner. Rebound by 5, Charlie Gall, up to Alex Williams. Shot there by number 7, Brody Hansel, goes off the crossbar. Picked up by Alexei Malakov. 1:35 remaining here in the first period. All even at 2. Number 5, Samson Williams, comes forward into number 7, Max Iliev. Back to Samson. Samson goes deep. Going to be contra-fouled. Inside the 2 maybe. Number 8, Luke Wright, working off the top of the cage, back down into number 7, Brody Hansel. Back to 6, Eli Ham. Hams has wide open Luke Wright, puts it in. Alexei Malkov caught on the far side of the cage, or near side of the cage. Great pass there and awareness. Puts Bakersfield up 3-2 with 51 seconds remaining here in the second. Underway here, number 2. Shot there, goal. By number 2, I believe, Luke Friedman. Ball comes into number 8, Luke Wright, for Bakersfield, being guarded by Ian Moore. Exclusion, Ian Moore. Shot there, up over the top. It's going to be a 2-meter on the restart. Still waiting for that restart to come back on that 2-meter. Number 4, Sarah Santa Cruz, chases it down. Puts the ball in play. Forwards the ball out. 6 on 5 here. Number 1, Alexei Malkov. At the end of the first period, we're tied 3-3. Back underway here. Got a tight one, 3-3 at the end of the first quarter. Pride B and Bakersfield. Number 8, Ian Moore, goes line to 3, Gavin McKinley. McKinley works, sends that ball over to number 7, Max Iliev. Iliev working. Gets that ball up to number 11, Ryder Graham. In, and that ball goes in by number 5, Samson Williams, as time expires. Count it, 4-3 Pride. 5:29 remaining here on that first possession of the second period. Nice way to establish momentum. Bakersfield sends that ball over. Ball moves forward to number 3, Gavin McKinley, into the hands of number 5, Samson Williams. Brings us to 5-3. Shot goes over the top of the cage. Ball comes in, number 3 there, Gavin McKinley to Ian Moore, back down to McKinley, inside to a waiting Nicholas Garcia. Alexander Williams sends it forward to Charlie Gall. Gall pops it, sends it over to number 6, Eli Ham. Ham up to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall gets it in there. 5-meter earned there by number 2, Nicholas Garcia. That's going to be awarded to number 9, Alexander. sorry about that. One of the workplace hazards of working with the internet is we had a little blip in the internet which crashed our system, which crashed our computer, sent our cameras offline. We're back here though. 8-4. Trying to be up. Again, sorry that we lost that. Nothing you can do about that sometimes. Here we are, 4:16 remaining here in the third period. Ball goes out to Luke Wright, number 8. Pass by Bobba to come out and get that ball. Shot off the 2-meter restart. Smart play there. Eli Ham gets it inside. Finish there. Stays up big. Alexei Malkov. Outlet down to number 11, Ryder Graham coming in hot. Deflected by number 1, Alexander Williams. Nice athletic play on both sides of the ball there. Results in a 2-meter restart. Here in the third period, 3:56 remaining. Back around to number 7, Max Iliev. That comes down onto that 3-post, number 9. Abraham, that's solid shot there by 3, Gavin McKinley, collected by 1, Alexander Williams. Number 8, Luke Wright. Alexei Malkov collects that, 3:25 remaining here in the third period. Number 3, Gavin McKinley. Shot there. It's going to be Bakersfield ball. A little bit of an elbow, sends it back the other direction. Number 6, Eli Ham in. Shot there. Finished by Brody Hansel, number 7. Fighting off several defenders and the goalie. Good gritty move there to make that happen. Brings Bakersfield back. 8-5 with 3:06. Remaining here in the third period. Number 7. Ordinary foul there. Inside. Looking for the weak. Goes to number 2. Inside. 2-meter. A little too close there for number 10. Anthony Lev sends the ball back to Bakersfield. Inside. Here we go. Brody Hansel with position. Turns. Puts it in. Brody Hansen having a great third period here. Going 8-6. 2:42 remaining in the third. Still fighting back into this one. Samson Williams sends that ball back to Iliev. Goes down the line into the hands of number 4, Vigo Reyes. That ball goes wide to number 2, Luke Friedman. Back up to 7, Maxim Iliev. Shot over the top of the cage. Sends Bakersfield on the transition. Sarah Santa Cruz sends that inside to Luke Wright. Chases that down. Decides to let Luke Friedman get it. 2:03 remaining here in the third. Alexei Malkov sends that ball up to number 8, Ian Moore. Ian, deep to number 4, Vigo Reyes. Vigo sends the ball deep. Ball goes into transition here for Bakersfield. Sarah Santa Cruz gets onto that. Alexei Malkov knocks the shot down. 1:31 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes in. Number 5. Nope. Chased down by Nicholas Garcia. Garcia charging forward. Garcia up to Sarah Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz enters it. Chased down by Alexei Malkov off the hands of number 7, Brody Hansen. Luke Friedman on attack here for Pride. Luke, shot there. Knocked down by Alexander Williams. Rebound picked up by 4, Vigo Reyes. Picked off by 4 for Bakersfield, Sarah Santa Cruz. Nice job, Sarah. Sends that ball into the middle of the pool, back to Noah Sandoval. Ordinary foul, here comes Bakersfield. Number 2, Nicholas Garcia. Back over to 8, Luke Wright. Shot off that 3-post. Luke Wright's got a gun for an arm. He can fire that ball from deep. It's fun to see. Number 2, Luke Friedman sends that ball back to Sampson. Sampson coming through, gets back to the post. Luke Freeman, count it. With 14 seconds remaining here in the third, that takes Pride up 9-6. Nine seconds. Coach imploring goalie Alexander Williams to come forward. Gets that ball up. Shot there. Out the buzzer. Over the top of the cage. 9-6 at the end of 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along with us in this battle between Pride B and Bakersfield. Got 2 more to go after this. For our afternoon, up next we've got Del Mar and Pride A. Sure, the Pride faithful will stick around for that. And then following that will be our championship game between 680 and Vanguard A. Pride wins the sprint. Back into the possession here of Bakersfield. Down by 3, 9-6, 5:40 remaining in this fourth period. Final game for both these teams here in St. George this weekend on the campus of Dixie State University. Number 3, Noah Sandoval. That ball blocked by Alexei Malkov. Nice outlet pass down to 7, Maxim Ilyev. To number 9, Alexander Abramian. Ordinary foul. Contra foul with pullback. Sends the ball back to Bakersfield. Shot there from distance by Nicolas Garcia is controlled by Alexei Malkov. Alexei Malkov sends that ball forward to number 8, Ian Moore. Moore working. Sends that ball into number 9, Alexander Abraham. Off the post. Swarmed by Bakersfield. And will stay Bakersfield ball. Alexander Williams moves that ball forward up to Noah Sandoval. Sandoval up to Sarah Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz on her legs moving forward. Over to Luke Wright. Wright sends that ball in. Oh, nice from deep. What a great shot there from number 5, Charlie Gall. Don't forget to just keep shooting the ball, you guys. Nice job. 9-7, 4:08 remaining. Pull back. Number 2, Luke Friedman turns it over to Bakersfield. Right for Bakersfield. Exclusion after the ordinary. It's going to send number 11 over to the box. Timeout called before the play ensued there for Bakersfield. It's going to be Bakersfield ball, 6-on-5. Down in the front court. Here we go on the restart. Number 7, Brody Hansel stepping forward. Bakersfield up on 6-on-5 off the timeout. Sends it wide over to number 5, Charlie Gall again. Ball comes in. Doesn't put the ball in play. Alexei Malkov with a turnover there. We'll give the ball back to Bakersfield right in front of the cage. Luke Wright gets there. Sends it up to number 6, Eli Ham. That ball good. Shot there by sharpshooter Eli Ham. Brings Bakersfield with win 1. We've got ourselves a game here going with 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in the fourth period. Nice play here by Bakersfield to overcome a 3-goal deficit. Just get it back to 1. Iliev. Sends that ball over to number 11, Ryder Graham. Off the top, over the top of the cage there, shooting off his back, Samson Williams. Move forward here. Ball swiped away by Alexei Malkov on the long pass. 9-8 with 3:20 remaining here in the fourth. Pride up by 1. Alexei Malkov inside, swiped out. Kill fighting there. No give up there for number 5. Samson Williams puts Pride up by 2, 10-8 with 3:05 remaining here in the fourth period. Put into play. Alex Williams on the restart. Over to Charlie Gall, up to Nicholas Garcia. Luke Wright surveying. Puts the ball in play. Into number 7. Everyone drops on Brody. Back to Alexei Malkov. Here comes Luke. Into number 6, Eli Ham. Back around to Charlie Gall. He's at half court thinking about shooting. Sends that ball over to Nicholas Garcia. Inside to Brody. Earned foul there by Alexei Malkov. Both these teams have improved so much over the last several games. Shout out to Bakersfield. Dialing it in here. Both teams seeing huge improvements. If I put my coach hat on and watch. Number 3, Gavin McKinley puts the ball in play. Ryder Graham shoots over the top of the cage. Lots of over the cage shooting, which means that all these athletes are tired after a couple of games and 2 days. 150 remaining here in this one. 10-8. Bakersfield number 2, Nicholas Garcia, works to get that over to 5. Charlie Gall over to Sarah Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz gets that ball, popped that out, ends up in the hands. Number 6, Eli Ham. In front of the cage, Brody. Hansel gonna let that ball, goes out of bounds. It's going to be Pride ball with 1 minute and 22 seconds remaining. Ian Moore sends it forward up to Luke Friedman. Friedman shoots right into the stomach of number 1, Alexander Williams. 1:07 remaining. Pride up by 2. Sarah Santa Cruz has some space to fill in here. Nice shot there. Alexei Malkov covers. 57 seconds, less than a minute remaining. Alexei Malkov sends that ball forward here for Pride. Ball comes in and, oh, nice job. Great shot there by 3, Gavin McKinley. Good cover by Alexander Williams. Williams outlets up to Luke. Finds Brody. Puts it off the crossbar. Brody still fighting. Earns the 5-meter. 24 seconds. Never say die here. Good job, Bakersfield. Taking that ball under the water. Brody Hansel puts it in. Mr. Sideways Cap himself brings us 10-9 with 24 seconds remaining. Little press to steal is in order here for Bakersfield. I expect to see Pride spread. Less than 1 shot clock remainder, goes directly back to Alexei Malkov. 17, 15 seconds remaining on the clock. 12, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4. At the end of this one, it's going to be Pride 10, Bakersfield 9. Great game for both teams. Congratulations. Up next, 2 games to go. Del Mar and Pride A lining up. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We'll be back in just a few. Here we go, Pride A. In the dark caps, in the white caps, we've got Del Mar. This should be a banger. Should be good stuff. Tries to go wide there to Camden Coker, knocked down by Jaden Tijam. Up to 7, Cameron Bench. Bench sends that up to number 8, Darko Dresevic. Dresevic on his legs, moving that ball forward into number 6, Colton Bell. That ball shot contained by 13, Noah Skycrans. Outlet back up to Camden Coker, over to number 9, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko on his leg, stepping forward into 7, Camden Coker. Brian Trapesian on to number 4. Shot there by Logan Bauman. Knocked down by Oren Penning. Penning outlets up to 10, Jaden Tijam. Back into number 8, Christopher Petrosian. Whistles coming from the other course. That one sneaks in. Del Mar strikes first. Number 8, Darko Dresevic. Brings us 1-0 with 4:35 remaining here in this first period. Brian Sharpetian into Cam Coker. Coker kicks that back out, puts the ball up into play. Deep over to number 9, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko has 6 seconds on the clock. Cam Coker takes the contact, brings in that ball. It's going to be a 2-meter. New fresh shot clock here for Pride. Number 4, Logan Bauman, brings it over here for the restart. Puts that ball forward up into number 12, Brian Sharpetian. Shot there. Ooh. Sharpshooter number 9, Anthony Grushenko, off the post, off the crossbar. Ball comes to number 7, Cameron Bench. Cameron Bench, the foundation of this Del Mar offense, sends the ball deep to number 10, Jaden Tijam. Tijam puts that ball into play. Back to Bench. Looking for a direct shot there. Coming off that 2-post. Rebound goes to Coker in with a nice read there. Puts Pride up 1-1. Here in the first, 3:24 remaining. Foothill and Del Mar duking it out. Cameron Bench over to number 10, Jaden Tijam. Jaden puts the ball in play. Surveys, gets it back to Bench, who shoots over the top of the cage. Been seeing a lot of that this afternoon. His legs get tired. 1-1 here in the first period. 3:08. Shot there by number 12. Brian Sharpetian puts it in. Referee's waiting for the athletes to get on their side of the white cone. Get there, number 10, Jaden Tijam. Chases that down. Ordinary foul. Inside. Dives in, takes away the advantage, Cam Coker. Noah Skycrans moves that ball forward. Up to Coker. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 4, Max Arnold. Goes to the box, sends Pride up onto 6-on-5. Coker delivers that. Number 7, Cam Coker on a nice assist from 12, Brian Sharpesian. Sharperstein. Shapperstein. Thank you for the correction. Cameron Bench. Jaden Tijam. Ordinary foul, out of center there. Ball comes back in. Shot there, knocked down. Logan Bauman. Excuse me, that was for Max Arnold with the shot. Coker puts it in on this side. On the quick. 4-1. 2:14 remaining here in the first. Productive couple minutes here for Pride. Cam Bench. Sends the ball wide to number 10, Jaden Tijam. Inside, here comes. Shot block there by number 13, Noah Skycrans. 1:59 remaining here in the first period. Skycrans looking for an outlet. Sends it up to 12, Brian Shapperstein. Contra foul. Sends the ball back to Del Mar, number 3, Morgan Hartness. Oren Penning moves that ball up to number 10, Jaden Tijam. Hartness sends the ball down to 4, Max Arnold. Nice shot there. Better defense there by number 12, Brian. Doing what Coach Coker teaches them there and occupying the mind of their offender. Number 1, Oren Penning. Doesn't put the ball in play. It's going to be Pride ball. Looks like Cam Coker's the first one to it. Puts it in play, gets us restarted here in the front court for Pride. That ball in by number 11, Aiden Keith. 1:03 remaining here, 5-1. .57 seconds remaining here in the first period. Good release there by number 7, Booth. Nice shot there. Good move. Jaden Tijam puts it in on the assist from number 7, Cameron Bench, who I just recently called Booth. Sorry about that. Great movement there by Bench. Movement creates offense in the game of water polo, for sure. Number 3, Jaden Winters. Forward to 10. Stolen. Jaden Tijam going back in the other direction here. Waiting for the play to develop. Has some space. Sends it smartly over to that other side. Knocked down. Going to be a 2-meter. Good shot by number 3, Morgan Hartness. Good block also by Noah Skycrans. Good athleticism on both sides there. Ball put in play. Into Cameron Bench, who shoots and puts it in. Brings Del Mar up to 3. Pride 5, 24 seconds remaining here in the first. Jaden Winters back to number 13, Noah Skycrans. Skycrans still on possession, moves that ball up to Parker Dauble. That ball lost, picked up, 8 seconds to go. Del Mar looking to see if they can get the ball into their hands of Cameron Bench, who shoots off the, sorry I missed that, we missed that on the camera as the ball was panning there off that 3-post and out. 5-3 Pride here at the end of the first period. This one's far from over. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here with us. Goalie change for Pride. In comes Benjamin Shkolnikov. Oren Penning still staying at the keeper for Del Mar. Pride up by 2, 5-3. 6 minutes remaining here. Well, 6 minutes haven't even started here in the second period. Sorry about that. Now, you've got 2 choices in your live streaming right now. You can watch Pride and Del Mar, or you can watch the NCAA championship game on NCAA.com. If I were you, I'd get 2 monitors and watch both of them. That's what we're doing here in the booth. Oren Penning controls that. Back to number 7, Cameron Bench. UCLA and USC playing in that championship game. That ball taken stripped from behind. It's going to be number 7, Cam Coker, awarded a 5-meter. Well, not awarded, assigned a 5-meter, I should say. And number 7, Cameron Bench, steps forward to make that. Take this shot. Bench hits over Shkolnikov. 5:30 remaining here. 5-4 in the second period. USC and UCLA also just underway. Shkolnikov That ball stolen by number 4, Max Arnold of Del Mar. Puts the ball in play, moves forward. That ball picked off in return by Camden Coker. Goalie out, hands are up, 5 meter. Assigned to number 1, Oren Penning. Shot coming here from Cam Coker. That ball in. Colton Bell looking in, gets that ball into number 8, Darko Dresevic. Exclusion coming for number 12, Brian Chapperstein. Back around up, getting ready to shoot that ball. Number 4, big on his legs, Max Arnold puts it in. Brings Del Mar up 6-5, or 2-6-5. Pride 6, Del Mar 5, 4:38 remaining here. Benjamin Shkolnikov in cage here for Pride, sends the ball forward to Cam Coker. Over deep. Ball goes in on the center entry to number 3, Jaden Winters. Winters trying to use the body to create separation. That ball stolen from his hand by number 8, Darko Dresevic. Ball comes forward. Number 9, Aiden Johnson. Over to number 7 for the steal. That's Cam Coker. Back around to Benjamin Shkolnikov. Logan Bauman driving through. Thought he had Max Burstein. Picked off by Cam Bench. Sprint for the ball. Benjamin Shkolnikov wins that. Sends the ball back to Pride. Saving the advantage goal there. Number 4, Logan Bauman. Gets it into Max. Max working, no foul, stops playing. Sends it over the top of the cage. Ball comes in. It's picked off by number 1, Benjamin Shkolnikov. Still 6-5 here in the second period. 2:52. Number 2, Tristan Couch, puts the ball in play. Sends it wide to 4, Logan Bauman. Bauman tries to get that into Aiden Keith. Missed. We're going to start with a 2 meter. Trying to get that other ball out of the water. There we go. Ball comes back into the water. Still scoreless. USC UCLA 0-0, 3:07 remaining in the first. We're just trying to get one ball in the water only. Here we go. Ball comes into play. Number 11, Aiden Keith, steps in, tries to get it into Coker. Exclusion. Number 7, Cam Coker, after the missed shot. Six on 5 here for Del Mar, looking to see if they can put one in. Cam Coker, I believe, has 2. Shot there, finished by number 4, Max Arnold. Brings us even, 6-6 with 2:20 remaining in the second. Shkolnikov up to Shapperstein. Number 4, Logan Bauman stepping in. That ball picked off in midair by number 7, Cameron Bench on the long pass. Forward to Jaden Cham. Ordinary foul there. Into the post. Number 6 working, Colton Bell. Bell goes backdoor on the pass, back to Jaden. Nice pass there. I like that. Trying to create space, gets it in. Everyone in the pool knew it was going there. Dropped by Pride. Comes in, clears it out. 1:28 remaining here in the second period. Moved forward by number 8, Christopher Petosian. Shot there, nice there. Finished after bringing it even. Number 9, Anthony Grushenko says, I like that 1-goal lead. Puts them up 7-6 with 1:13 remaining here in the second period. Cameron Bench sends that ball deep to number 6, Colton Bell. Ordinary foul there by Bell. Ooh, off that 2-post. Good idea on the lob, being in pursuit. Number 5, Merrick Au decides against it. Gets back onto defense. Shkolnikov sends that ball forward to number 12, Brian Chapperstein. Into 3, Jaden Winters. Winters working, gets it into Keith. Keith back to Winters. Shot. That's the only place that ball could have gone, and he threads the needle, puts it in there, gives himself a nice fist bump as he goes by. That takes Pride up 8-6 with 28 seconds remaining in the second period. Here we go. 27 ticks left in the second quarter here. Cameron Bench sends that ball over to number 6, Colton Bell, into center position there. Nice move there by number 5, Merrick Au, into the hands of Benjamin Shkolnikov. Coker has the ball, shoots with 7 seconds left. 8-6 here in the second. And at the end of the second period, we are 8-6. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Update from Utengsu Aquatic Center in USC. UCLA 1, USC 0. Here, we've got Pride 8, Del Mar 6. 2 great water polo games happening at the same time. Remember back a couple months ago when no one was playing water polo? Man, living a dream. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio here for now. Excited to finish up this next 2 game and a half here for you. Here comes the second half. Ball comes over to Jaden Winters. Winters makes the turn, earns the ordinary foul. Back into number 9, Anthony Krishenko. Krishenko sends it wide. Picked up there by Cam Coker on the overpass. And just floats it into the goal. Nice and casual like. Number 7, Cam Coker. Floats it in, 9-6, 5:34 remaining here in the third. Jaden Tijam works that ball down. Number 8, Darako Dresevic inside. Gets it popped out there by Shkolnikov. Still loose. Goalie out. 5-meter. Penalty awarded to number 1, Benjamin Shkolnikov. Number 7, Cam Bench to take this. Bench puts it in that top left corner off the skip. Brings Delmar up to 7. Pride 9 with 5:09 remaining here in the third. Benjamin Shkolnikov surveying, sends that ball forward up to Coker. Coker to Shapperstein. Shapperstein sends it wide over to number 9, Anthony Krishenko. Back to Shapperstein on his legs, puts it in. 10-7, 4:45 remaining here in the third. Jaden Tijam. Down to Darko. Finally gets it back up to Cameron Bench. Cameron Bench gets up, fakes the shot, comes back down. It's 5 seconds left on the shot clock. 3, 2, tries, and off the top of the crossbar. Jaden Winters does a favor to his goalie. Exclusion in transition. Oh, double exclusion. Number 7, Cam Coker, goes to the bench. Number 9, Aiden Johnson goes to the bench. Number 12, Brian Shapperstein goes to the bench. Number 4, Max Arnold goes to the bench. I believe he indicated that twice, and they're both coming over. Maybe it's just Shapperstein not excluded. Okay. Max Arnold not excluded. But Coker is, and that will be his third here in the third period. Cam Coker is done for the day. Ben Shkolnikov on the restart. Both teams playing 5-on-5 here at the moment. Should come even on both sides. Shot over the top there, missed by Cameron Bench. 3:59 remaining here in the third. Cam Coker out for the remaining of the game for almost 10 minutes to go here. The last 10 minutes of the game. 6 minutes of the fourth and 3:59 of this quarter, third period. Back around to Colton Bell. Comes up to 7, Cameron Bench. Number 10, Jaden Tijam. Comes up. Number 8, Darko Dresevic. Shot there. Oh, deflected off Benjamin Shkolnikov and in for Cameron Bench. That'll bring Del Mar to 8. Pride 10. Update from Otangsu. UCLA 2, USC 0. 5:41 remaining here in the second there in number 12, Brian Shapperstein. Getting over there, working to the ball. Number 3, Jaden Winters. Draws the ordinary foul. Exclusion. Number 5, White. Merrick Au. Justin English calls timeout for Pride. We'll keep it here. Update, UCLA puts in another one, 3-0 with 5:33 remaining. From South Central Los Angeles. On the 6-on-5 here comes Pride. 3:05 remaining. That goes in. Push off away on that 2-post. Max Burstein guilty. Oren Penning sends that ball forward up to number 9, Aiden Johnson. Johnson looks. Trying to find teammates there, sends it to Jaden Tijam. Inside to 8, Darko Dresevic puts it in. Del Mar scratching their way back here 9-10, 2:37 remaining here in the third period. Having a feeling this one's far from over. Brian Chapperstein working, taking over that role that Cam Coker has left void in the pool, out with 3 exclusions. Number 4, Logan Bauman. Good passing here by Pride, gets it into set. Step out, Burstein puts it in, 11-9. Great entry pass there from number 12, Brian Chapperstein. 2:12 remaining here in the third. 11-9 Pride. Comes in here, number 8, Darko Dresevic. Nice pass to bench. 5 meter. That all started with a beautiful around the arm pass by number 8, Darko Drekovic into bench, who had the position. Comes in, earns that 5 meter. Bench to take the 5 here. 1:56 remaining here in the third period. That ball in by bench. 11-10. Jaden Winters sends that ball back to Benjamin Shkolnikov. Up comes number 2, Christian Couch. Contra foul. Sends the ball back to Delmar. Inside, number 4, Max Arnold comes from behind. That's an exclusion. Number 4. Logan Bauman is excluded. Delmar calls timeout. Looking for one more man-up opportunity here going into the third period to draw us even. Ball comes into Oren Penning on the restart off timeout. 1:32 remaining here in the third period. Delmar down by 1. Looking for that goal to go ahead to bring it even. Inside the 2, bench turns it over. Ball was puts in play. Up to number 4, Logan Bauman up the right side into Shapperstein. Big turn there. Swept away by number 4, Max Arnold. Number 7, Cam Bench over to number 4, Max Arnold. Working there. 52 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ball goes wide over to number 10, Jaden Tijam. Inside again, give and go. Number 8, Darko Dresevic, trying to be on the receiving end and does. Puts that 11-11 here with 38 seconds remaining. Number 3, Jaden Winters sends it back to Benjamin Shkolnikov. 11-11, 28 seconds remaining here in the third period. Waiting for Shkolnikov to bring that forward. 18 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Comes up to 12. Brian Scheiperstein into 4. Bauman back to Scheiperstein. That 50-50 ball picked up by number 2, Christian Couch. Shot there, point blank as the shot clock expires. Rebound and put in there by number 3, Jaden Winters. Good heads-up play after the shot. Shot clock resets, picks it up and puts it in. 4 seconds remaining. Just opportunistic there by number 3, Jaden Winters. Puts Pride up with a +1 here, 12-11 with 4 seconds remaining in the third. Fill block there by Jaden Winters. Winters, the hero of the end of the third period there. Pride 12, Del Mar 11. We've got 1 quarter to go. And as I could check over there, my left shoulder, looked like they're at halftime at Utangsu. UCLA 3, USC 0. Here comes the fourth quarter. This has turned into an interesting battle here. Number 9, Anthony Groshenko, gets that ball back to Jaden Winters. Brian Schapperstein. Back into the middle to number 11, Aiden Keith. Keith sends the ball down to the 1-2 side, over back up to Jaden Winters. Winters getting up into Max. Ball under. Oren Penning for Del Mar surveys, sends that ball up to number 10, Jaden Tijam. Tijam, ordinary foul. Raises up, Sends it over to number 4, Maximus Arnold. Arnold. Shot there by number 7, Cam Branch. Chased down by Benjamin Skolnikov. Aiden Keith working. Big turn and in there by number 5, Max Burstein. 13-11 here, 4:52. Pride feeling the effects of missing number 7, Cam Coker, out on 3 exclusions. But holding their own here, 13-11. They've reorganized and figured out how to get their offense going. Number 2, Christian Couch guarding over Jaden Tijam. Ball comes around up to number 7, Cameron Bench. Got to watch the shot from there. Number 8 moves over, Darko Drakovic. Backhand shot there by number 10, Jaden Tijam. Misses. Wide to the right. Benjamin Skolnikov connects and has Jaden Winters over to number 2, Christian Couch. Christian Couch stepping in. Couch on the legs, taking that ball inside there. Ball passed and turned over into the hands of Hudson Tweed. Oren Penning looking to move that ball forward up to 7, Cameron Bench. Bench over to Tijam. Shot in there by number 8, Darko Dresovic. (13-12) here, 3:47 remaining in the 4th period. Contra foul. Sends the ball back to Delmar. Delmar looking to change the possession here. Get something positive out of this one. Number 3, Morgan Hartness, excuse me. That ball goes deep over to Darko. Definitely his favorite spot over there on the 5. Exclusion, number 4, Dark. Logan Bauman sends Delmar up into the 6-on-5 advantage. Jaden Tijam sends that down to 3. Shot there by 10. Jaden Tijam puts it in. 13-13 with 3:07. Got ourselves a duel here in the 4th quarter. Benjamin Skolnikov gets that down into the hands of Brian Chapperstein. Number 11, Aiden Keith stepping forward, out to Bernstein. He's working to get onto that. Ball slips out, ends up in Oren Penning's hand. 2:42 remaining here in this tied game. Number 9, White, Aiden Johnson forward to number 4, Maximus Arnold. Arnold tries to gets it into 5, Merrick Au. Shot. No foul, just turned and shot the ball. 2:27, Delmar takes a 1-goal lead over Pride with 2:27 remaining here. Number 1, Ben Skolnikov brings that ball forward into the hands of number 12, Brian Chapperstein. That ball skipped back and into his hand. Gets the rebound, Anthony Grushenko. Grushenko sends the ball over to number 2, Christian Couch. Couch looking, field blocked by number 7, Cameron Bench. Cameron Bench has the ball, swimming, going full court, one on goalie here. Guarded from behind, put in there, number 7, Cameron Bench, steals it, swims the ball down 20 meters and puts the ball in. 15-13, Del Mar extends to a 2-goal lead with 1:54 remaining here in the 4th period. Skolnikov needs to move that ball forward. 18 seconds remaining here. Time starting to be an issue for Pride here as they've gone a little cold in this 4th period. Number 9, Anthony Grushenko steps forward. Into 3, Jaden Winters earns the ordinary foul. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Wide to number 11, Aiden Keith. Inside, there's one for number 5, Max Burstein. Brings it 15-14. That's going to be helpful from a time allowance. Pride needs a stop here to get that opportunity. Del Mar needs some insurance. Number 7, Cameron Bench, sends that ball over to number 4, Max Arnold. 20 seconds here. Very patient play. Drive coming here from Cameron Bench. Trying to get it back on their back. That's going to be popped out. 2-meter. Benjamin Skolnikov gets the block on Bench. Going to be Del Mar ball with a fresh 30 and 1:06 remaining in the game. Del Mar in need of a goal here. Obviously, Pride looking for a strong defensive stand. Known for their defense. High expectations here. Ordinary foul. Timeout called. We'll keep it here. Back underway here. Del Mar on 6-on-5, looking to extend a lead, knocked down. 46 seconds remaining here. Timeout called by Coach Justin English. 43 seconds to go. Looking to bring it up even for a draw. In the current format, if it's tied, they will stay tied in the draw and it will come down to points and goal differential for Okay, here we go. 43 seconds remaining. Pride down by 1. Fourth period. Looking to make the ride home a little bit more enjoyable. Get up, at least tied here. Benjamin Shkolnikov sets that ball in play into number 2, Christian Couch. Couch draws that ordinary foul. Driving through, number 9, Anthony Grushenko. Knocks down to Christian Couch. Over to number 12, Brian Chaperstein. Switch sides from the over to the 1-2 side. And that is why number 12, Brian Chaperstein, puts it in, ties it 15-15 with 25 seconds remaining here in the fourth period. I think we are far from finished. Del Mar is going to get an opportunity for some heroics here. Cameron Bench moves that ball forward, down line to number 8, Darko Dresevic. Dangerous in his own demeanor. 14 seconds, 13-12, 11, 10, 9. Ball in, back out to Darko. 6, number 10, Tijam hits. With 4 seconds remaining, Jaden Tijam hits from outside that 6 meter. That might be something he remembers for the rest of his life. We'll see how this goes. Down by 1 here with 4 seconds remaining. It's gonna go to Sam Bernstein. Knocked down. Del Mar gets out with a 1-goal victory over Pride, 16-15. Up next, our championship game between Vanguard and 680. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. Update from Utengsu. UCLA 3, USC 2 with 4:02 remaining here in the third period. Signing off for now. We'll be back for our last game in just a few minutes. Underway here. Our championship game of the weekend. Vanguard in the dark caps and in the white caps, 680. Both of these teams defeated CC United in group play here in the 1-3 bracket. Tovani in the cage here for 680, and Jonas Ransford for Vanguard. David Scove throws a 50-50 ball, recovered by number 10. That ball in. Number 8, David Scove. Oh, excuse me, number 8, Dylan Hansen. My bad, we'll get that. Braden Congo sends that ball back into. Here comes the real David Scove. Please show yourself for 680, stepping forward, puts it in. Over Jonas Ransford. That ball popped out of bounds. It's going to be tipped. It's going to stay with Vanguard. Number 9, Nico Sandoval chases that down. Goes wide over to number 2, Dusan Djornovic. Into 4, Weston Swank. Working number 7, Beckett Chen. Covered by Braden Congo. Number 1, Nicholas Tovani. Sends the ball forward up to number 9. Shot there by Donovan Swan, covered by Jonas Ransford. Picked up by 4, Weston Swank, and back to Jonas. Ball floating loose there, back out, number 11. Here comes Lucas Ramirez. Into Beckett Chen. Chen working there, earns the ordinary foul. Beckett Chen off the 1-2 drive, pick there. Comes in, shot. Knocked down by Tovani. Outlet here to number 8. David Scove tries to get that in. We're even at 1-1 here with 3:42 remaining in the first period. Number 12, Lucas Peters, has that ball. Comes back to number 9, Donovan Swan. Swan, ordinary foul, direct shot available. Gets on the legs, decides to go to number 8, David Scove. Scove puts the ball in play, over to Aiden Barry. Barry stepping forward. Getting on his legs, gets sideways, moves sideways into the center of the pool. Misses wide left. Still 1-1 with 3:27 remaining here. Ball goes wide, back to number 4, Weston Swank. Gets it to 10, Kai Kaneko. Back to 2, Dusan Djornovic. Point blank here, coming, covered by 680. Back to number 2, Dusan Djornovic. That ball defended nicely by 680. Nicholas Tovani sends the ball forward to 12. Lucas Peters. Quinton Hoffman makes the turn and puts it in. Number 11, Quinton Hoffman, showing some strength and grit there in the center. 2-1, 680 with 2:42 remaining here in the first period. Dylan Hazen, excuse me. Hazen goes down line, 50-50 ball. Ball under, goes back to number 8, David Scove. Ball up line, inside. Here comes number 9, Donovan Swan. 3-1, 2:22 remaining. Vanguard has seen enough, calls timeout. Vanguard coming in off a timeout. Vanguard looking to bring it back to within 1 here. 2:21 remaining in the first. Fast start by 680. Ransford moves that ball into number 8, Dylan Hazen. Hazen working. Turned over to David Scove. Gets it into play over to Braden Congo. Congo sets up onto the post, number 14, Aiden Berry. Covered by Vanguard. Number 1, Jonas Ransford. Up to 7, Beckett Chen. Chen working in there, Kai Kaneko misses. Good cover there. Ordinary foul, ball brought back out by Lucas Ramirez. Posting up here, number 10, puts that in, Kai Kaneko. Brings Vanguard to within 1, 3-2 here with 1:25 remaining in the first period. Braden Congo moving forward. Gets it into number 9, Donovan Swan. 4-2, 1:10 remaining here in the first. Number 12, Santino Rossi. Gives that into Dusan Dujanovic. Dylan Hazen comes back in, stepping up. Dusan stepping forward, fakes with a little hezzy, like that. A little half hitch, half fake. Nice job there for Dujanovic. Go 4-3, 49 seconds remaining here in the first period. 680, up by just 1. Trading goals back and forth here. Vanguard down to a 3-1. Sketching back here, winning the last couple of minutes. Number 12, Lucas Peters. Being pressed out. Big turn, David Scove misses to the right on the nice turn. Jonas Ransford. Outlet up to 7, Beckett Chen. Then to Dusan Djornovic. into number 4, Weston Swank. Swank brings that ball around. Locked up there in center. Sends the ball back to 680. Number 12, Lucas Peters shoots. Still live here, trying to get the cover. It's going to be Vanguard ball. Shot there at the end of the first period. 3-4, Vanguard down by 1, 680. Looking to hold on to that lead and drive it forward. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. This is our last tournament game here for Course 1. Thanks for following along with us this weekend. It's been a great ride. Hoping to get Vegas reopened so we can start water polo in Vegas reopened so we can start supporting the Skipshot tournaments down in Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas, I say out of that. Game On Live Studio will be there if we can get it there. Thanks for joining along. Update from Utangsu, UCLA 6, USC 4, 6:33 remaining here in the fourth period, or there in the fourth period, on the campus of USC in South Central Los Angeles. Make that 7-4 UCLA. Here comes the second period. Controlled there by 680. Some love in the chat for 680. Anybody out there watching for Vanguard? Number 9, Donovan Swan brings that ball in. Here comes Scove. Back around to PF. PF shoots from almost half court. Skips it over the top right-hand shoulder of Jonas Ransford. Brings 680, 5-3. 5:36 remaining. Striking first there in the second period. Making a statement there, 680. Up by 2 in the second. Game long from over. Number 10, Julius Martel picks it up. Sends up from Tovani. 5-meter penalty. Assigned to number 7, Beckett Chen. Number 12 earns that. Lucas Peter is going to give that to Congo to do a little dance. Congo hits. Top right-hand corner on the skip. 6-3, 680. Dusan Djordjevic up to 8. Dylan Hazen, ordinary foul there. Beckett Chen. That ball, Aiden Barry steals it. Tries to Hook and go, decides to swim away with it, Braden Congo. Ball in hand, coming forward. Congo comes in, delivers on the dime to Donovan Swan, puts it in. 680, extending here, 7-3, 4:42. Not unlike UCLA, 7-4 over USC here with 5 minutes left in the fourth. Beckett Chen. Dusan Djordjevic inside, back to number 10, Kai Kaneko. Stepping forward and shooting there, number 9, Nico Sandoval, blocked by Tuvani in a contra foul in transition, sends it back to Vanguard. That one off the 3 post at point blank. Little tangle there. Number 10, Kai Kaneko, caught in the act. A little payback. It's going to be called timeout there for 680. Back underway here, 680 off of timeout. Brings that ball back in, number 8, David Scove. Deep down to 14, back to Scove, back around on 6-on-5. Congo whipping it in. Braden Congo goes 8-3 here, 3:57 remaining here in the second. Vanguard gone flat at the end of the first and into the second period. Looking for a little spark. Number 2, Dusan Djordjevic sends it up to 7, Beckett Chen. Dusan over to number 4, Weston Swank. Swank back into Nico. Nico Sandoval adds +1 for Vanguard. 8-4 with 3:36 remaining here in the second period. Braden Congo, back to number 12, Lucas Peters. Comes in to number 9, Donovan Swan. Swan to the head, Nico Sandoval goes to the box. Sits 680 up on 6-on-5. Ooh, that one is caught by the bicep by number 12, Lucas Peters. Braden Congo finishes top left corner. 9-4, 3:09 remaining. Quick attack there by 680 on defense. comes forward. Big swing and go there. Nice move there by number 10, Kai Kaneko. That was pretty. Watching some swing dancing with that one, the way those hips moved. Big turn, up on top, put it away. Lucas Peters, back over to Congo. Congo, ordinary. Oh, deep. No coverage there. Julius Martel, dangerous, number 6. Dominic Maffei. Working, that arm gets climbed. Going to be an ordinary foul there by Dominic into number 12, Lucas Peters. Peters sends it over to Martel. In. Julius Martel takes the cross-court shot from deep on that 5 spot. Hits the side of the net. Counts nonetheless. 680 doubled up. Vanguard here, 10-5, 2:23 remaining. Number 7 back up to 2, Tujan Djordjevic. Up to 10, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko tries off the pinch, collected by Donovan Swan, I should say. Number 12 shoots it in. That's Lucas Peters with a big, strong move. 1:44 remaining here in the second. USC inches to within 1, 7-6, 2:32 remaining in the fourth from the national championship game. Dusan Djordjevic, ordinary foul there, number 7. Beckett Chen, back to 12, Santino Rossi. Into Kaneko, dangerous here, decides the center, bring the, nice shot there by number 11, Lucas Ramirez. Great choice there by Kai Kaneko to bring that defender out to him, open up that passing lane, put it into center so that Ramirez could finish. Braden Congo brings that around to number 12. Lucas Peters. Peters goes down line to 7. Michael PF. PF stepping forward. Ball coming into Congo. Dropped there by number 6, Tyson Becker. Jonas Ransford. Big deep pass. Big turn. Number 2 earned the exclusion there. Sends number 6, Dominic Maffei, to the exclusion. Ball goes in, ball under. It's going to be Tavani Ball there at 680. Tavani waits for excluded number 9, Donovan Swan. Well, Donovan Swan coming in off the exclusion. Wow. Nice pass there. That's timing and chemistry on that one. Donovan Swan to David Scove. Throws it up there. Redirect in. Beautiful water polo there by 680. 12-6. Staying doubled up here. 36 seconds remaining here in the second period. Santino Rossi. Santino Rossi working off that on the numbers up to number 6, Kyson Becker. Becker back to it. Number 12, Santino Rossi takes the hit, tries to get it in. Number 10, Kai Kaneko, not going away anytime soon. Brings it with 7 seconds remaining here in the second period, 12-7. Shot by Congo. Deflects up high. It's going to stay 7-12 into halftime. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. 1:33 remaining in the fourth quarter. UCLA 7, USC 6. USC up on power play. Looking to bring it even with 1:23 remaining. That ball comes around. USC working. Knocked down by UCLA. 7-6. 1:07 remaining here in the fourth period, or there in the fourth period, I should say. UCLA looks like they're content to try to, they bring that ball forward. .47 seconds remaining in this UCLA-USC game. Watching the stream on ncaa.com. My guess is that some of the athletes that we're calling here in St. George will be playing for either one of these two teams, USC or UCLA, in not too distant future. Timeout called by Coach Adam Wright for UCLA. We'll put a pause on, I guess, on both of our programs here for the moment. Here comes the third period of our championship game. 680 in the Whitecaps, Vanguard in the dark for our Skipshot tournament showcase 12U 14U. Ball ends up into the reliable hands of number 16, Braden Congo. Congo working, gets it in to number 8, David Sco. Exclusion. Number 12, Santino Rossi goes in, knocked down there. Shot by number 8, David Scove, collected by Vanguard defense, led by number 1, Jonas Ransford. Ball comes forward into number 12, Santino Rossi. With the head, sends it back to 680, number 10, Julius Martel. 5-meter penalty awarded to number 14. Braden Congo earns that. Shot in there by number 9, Donovan Swan. Finishes. 13-7, 5:16 remaining here in the third. Both teams get lined up on the restart. Back to number 4, Weston Swank. Back around to 8, Dylan Hazen. Hazen working, gets that left hand on the ball. Sends it over to number 9. Excuse me, that's a 5. Jordan Hanna. Ball picked up in the cap cage here in the second half for 680. Number 13, Sawyer Thorsden. Earlier in the chat, hashtag not Tovani. Number 12, Lucas Peters. In, shot there. Braden Congo takes the shot to the shoulder, puts it right underneath Jonas Ransford's left armpit. That sponsored by Gillette, shaving those armpits. That ball stolen away, number 8 in transition. Put that in. David Sko with a steal from Dylan Hazen, goes down and puts the finish on it. 15-7 here, 680, 4:28 remaining. Ten seconds left. USC has the ball, looking for a last second shot. Congratulations to UCLA and Coach Adam Wright for winning an NCAA 2A national championship. Congratulations to both teams for a crazy season. Back to the pool at hand here. That was quite the finish. UCLA had a last second shot off the crossbar, rebounded by UCLA to secure the 1-goal win. Number 10, Kai Kaneko sends that ball around over to number 2, Dusan Djornovic. Knocked down in the lane. David Skov coming forward. And in. 16-7, 3:41 remaining. Controlled there by 680 keeper, number 13. My favorite number in the water polo universe. That's Sawyer Thorsden. That goes up to number 6, Dominic Maffei. Shot there, missed wide to the left. Number 16, Braden Congo. Don't see many of those. 3:03. 16-7 with 3 minutes remaining here in the third. That ball kicks out. Shot knocked down by Thorsden. Outlet deep to Skov. Picked up 5 meter, yeah, 5 meter. Assigned to number 4, Weston Swink with Vanguard. Number 8, David Skov lines up. Skov puts it in. Ethan Cardos sends that down to Beckett Chen. Around to number 3, Noah Jorgensen. Ball puts into play here by Vanguard. Noah Jorgensen is going to be an exclusion. And Aiden Barry, number 14. Shot knocked down by Congo. Rebound picked up by number 6, Kyson Becker. Back to it. Big shot coming there. What a nice catch and shoot there by number 10, Kai Kaneko, off the assist from number 3, Noah Jurgensen. Overpass. Rare passing error there by 680. Picked up by number 7, Beckett Chen. Scope tries to get it back, creates the ordinary foul. Back over to number 14, Ethan Cardos. Cardos stepping forward, shooting. Off the back of the head, off the post, off the back of the head of 13, Sawyer Thorsden. And out, luckily, on that one. Hopefully everyone looks okay on that. Comes down into position. Big turn there. It's going to be Vanguard ball. Beckett Chen attacking in. Chen gets an ordinary foul. Asked to put the ball in play there. Number 14, Ethan Cardo, sends it over to 3, Noah Jurgensen. Jurgensen off the post. Controlled by 13, Sawyer Thorsden. Donovan Swan. Number 12, Luke Peters, sends that over. 50-50 ball. It's going to be awarded back to Vanguard. Number 7, Beckett Chen, the recipient of that gift. That comes through to number 6, Kyson Becker. Becker goes down line to 7, Beckett Chen. Exclusion, number 8, a little hip slide, sends him to the sin bin. Noah Jurgensen on his legs, stepping forward, looking on the 6-on-5 opportunity for Vanguard. Lucas Ramirez over to lefty, number 6, Kyson Becker, over the top. Lost the handle on that one, Noah Jurgensen. 28 seconds remaining here in the third period, 17-8, 680. Daniel Drosowicz. That ball goes into number 11, Julius Martel. Excuse me, number 11, Quinton Hoffman. Back to Jonas Ransford for 6-8, or for Vanguard. Up comes to Kyson Becker. Noah Jurgensen. Five-meter penalty called. Kai Kaneko to finish on this one. Kaneko puts it in. 17-9, 1 second remaining here in the third period. Shot there, punched out. Sorry I didn't capture that one on the camera. That was a nice save there by number 1, Jonas Ransford. All right, we are 17-9 with 1 quarter to play here in St. George. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Shout out to CT in the chat. I notice you. Don't you worry. Here we go. Our last quarter on course 1 here. Vanguard in control, 680 in control of the sprint. Back to 12, Lucas Peters. Up to 7, Michael Pief. Ordinary foul there. Number 14 out to 7, Pief shoots there, knocked down by Jonas Ransford. Dylan Hazen. Up to 2, Dusan Dejronovic. Working Dusan, trying to get some momentum in there, being pushed out by Aiden Berry. That ball goes wide. Into number 7, Beckett Chen, and a goal by Kai Kaneko. Pointed out in the chat, Kai Kaneko, all of 12 years old. Nice job there by Kaneko this weekend. Number 16, Braden Congo. Back around, up to number 12, Lucas Peters. Peters sends that ball over to number 14, Aiden Berry. Back up to Peters. Peters on the legs, moving forward, just misses. Jordan Hanna down to 7, Beckett Chen. Chen sends it up to Dusan Dejronovic. Over to number 12, Santino Rossi, into number 8, Dylan Hazen, who hits on the post up. 17-11 with 4:31 remaining here in the 4th there at that bullet by Dylan Hazen, number 8 for Vanguard. Ball goes back to 13, Sawyer Thorsden. Down line to number 8, Dylan Hazen looking. Hazen puts that ball in play. Excuse me, that's wrong side, David Scove. Done that twice today for Scove. Sorry, man. Number 15, Bryson Lott. Back up to 12, Lucas Peters. Barry on his leg, shot there, knocked out by Jonas Ransford. Reset on the shot clock, comes back. Number 11, Quinton Hoffman, off the head of number 14, Aiden Berry. Hope he's okay. He's got a smile on his face saying, dude, why are you throwing the ball in my face like that? Jonas Ransford sent that ball forward. Up and over, back to Dusan Dejronovic. He's on attack here. Coming in on the redirect, trying the idea to get to 12, Santino Rossi. Not quite there on the timing. Sawyer Thorsden, big outlet. Up to number 9, Donovan Swan. Puts it in. That one under the right arm. You want a close shave on both sides. Dusan Dejronovic up to Kaneko. Kaneko over to number 2, Dusan Dejronovic. Back down, it's gonna be away from the ball. It's gonna send it back to 680. Number 12, Lucas Peters gets it back to Sawyer. Sawyer looking for the quick up to number 8, David Scove. Got it right this time. Into center, nice patience there by 15, Bryson Lott. Sends it back after Quentin Hoppin loses the handle. Vanguard. Up to 10, Kai. To 2, Dusan Dejanovic. 2:31 remaining here. Number 9, Nico Sandoval sends the ball wide to number 10, Kai Kaneko, just off the outstretched fingers of number 13, Sawyer Thorsden. Up to number 12, Lucas Peters. David Scove goes right, goes left, comes back right, turns into defender number 8, Dylan Hazen. Vanguard ball. 1:53 remaining in this one. 18-11, 680 up. Nico Sandoval loses the cap. Comes in to number 11, Lucas Ramirez, who turns and scores. 18-12 with 1:38 remaining here in the fourth. On the restart, here comes 680. Number 4, Daniel Drosovic. Daniel maintaining that. Noah Jurgensen for 680. Shot coming, there it is. Number 3, Noah Jurgensen lined that up from half court, just stepped in and shot with confidence. Just keep shooting. 18-13, 105 remaining in this one. Congo back in. Exclusion here. 54 seconds remaining here. Looking for a 6-on-5 goal to send their way home is my guess here. Number 10, Julius Martel. Starters back in here to Congo. Congo skips that. In Design National Park there, that was pretty high. Going that direction, number 14, Ethan Cardos. Cardos back over to number 3, Noah Jurgensen. Jurgensen back into Beckett Chen. Ordinary foul. Back to Chen. Number 6, Kyson Becker in. Two-post lobber. Puts it in. Number 6, Kyson Becker. Vanguard a little bit too little too late here. 16 seconds remaining. 18-14. On the restart. 680 content to spread. Congo to Thorsden. Thorsden to Julius Martel. And that, my friends, is the end of the tournament and end of the game. Congratulations to 680 for being victorious here in St. George, continuing their winning streak in Utah. Hosted them, the 680 crew and a few teams from Vanguard up in Salt Lake City at the Southeast Summit. Glad to see you. Thanks for being a part of Game On Live Studio. We appreciate having you on. Shout out to the 680 boys who helped me with the announcing over on course 2. Super helpful. Thanks so much. This is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, signing off. We'll keep it live here. I think we're going to see if we can get the medals that might be coming out. Someone's birthday. And, yeah, we got to show that. The birthday drill here off the high dive. Hey! Little bonus feature there from Game On Live Studio.